Testing, testing. Why are you reporting me? Why am I being reported, kind sir? What's up, Sync? How's it going today? I don't even know what I'm looking for, I'm not gonna lie. It's an ally or a mount? I think it's a mount. Yeah. Pinzo roller. My last race, I'm banned? What am I banned for? Dislike they reported, by the way, have a good day. Okay, I'll take it. By the way, Jaden, that's Patty right there. And Patty, your advice of Magmasaurs was kind of cracked. They are very broken. Okay, I didn't pull it and I gotta craft it. Oh, there goes all my chaos chests, unfortunate. Magmasaur Rush OP, it really is. Hey Seth, how you doing, man? They are like cracked out, broken. Like literally the day you told me, I went out and got a couple high levels with Jaden, and we were abusing them the entire time we were playing. They're so broken. Very OP, they are. Place them in Geode. Whoops. Well, hopefully I don't get invited to something random. I did not mean to say that. Oh. Back after that 16 mil that was pain, didn't get anything. How am I doing? Pretty good, honestly. You know, started getting into Rust for a bit. Probably still gonna be playing at some point, but it's actually pretty fun. Otherwise, I've just been like, I'm not even gonna use the excuse of me being busy. I haven't been. I just really haven't been wanting to play Trove. You know, but you know, everyone takes breaks from Trove. It's nothing out of the ordinary, to be honest. By the way, if anyone hasn't grabbed the mount, I know a lot of people are asking where you get that mount from. This pack is out right now, so looking for the Shadow Phoenix. This is the event that you get it from. Lanternal. Very nice looking Phoenix. Oh yeah, notice that they have these new exclamation points on the map for events now. That's gonna be really nice, honestly. I wonder what all that's gonna show for. That's a cool little update though. What's the reward for the event? I don't know. I'm only on step 3. Oh, by the way, make sure you're doing your like daily quests, get your free boxes and stuff. But I don't know what this event gives, to be honest. Probably just a bunch of mastery, to be honest with you. You might not get the new Primordial Dragon, but you're getting close. Got the 250 Dragon Coins. 3,900 Corso. Jeez. Yeah. It sucks. Like, for me, it was nice because, you know, I already have that stuff built up for anyone that, you know, wasn't stockpiling stuff or trying to upgrade the stuff that they have. That's ridiculous, honestly. That's a crazy recipe for a dragon. Return to the hub. Bunch, small amount of mastery. Hey, man, when you're in game, it's a bunch of mastery. When you're getting like 2 to 3 mounts, that's a bunch. What is? I actually didn't look. I know the Dayspring had some stuff. You know, 2 allies and a mount. That's a lot of mastery. That's like, you know, half of a level almost. Is there any more NPCs? No? Is that it? Oh, this guy. No, it's the same stuff. 2 fishing poles? 3 new fish? That's a lot of mastery right there. Come on now. Hey, Red, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Solar seals out I needed? Sun seals. Are sun seal solar seals? They are. Okay. Good, you. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Been chilling. Kind of hurt after the Trove Wonder opening, I'm not gonna lie. That kind of killed a lot of the motivation, but yeah. Throwing 60 mil down the drain kind of hurts. Other than that, though, I'm chilling. Am I supposed to use it on these? Okay, 50? God damn. Take the Stellars. Hey, Monster, how you doing, man? Another Stellar. Wait, do I not even have to use the solar seals? I don't. You're taking a break from Trove? I don't blame you. You know, I just wish there was more. Honestly, I just want more classes, something new, some more farmers, some more fun stuff. But I don't know. We really do need some like better content. I know I was complaining wanting updates, and then we finally got the ones that are on PC. But yeah, we need seals to kill the alphas. Okay, gotcha. Things drop lots of gear. You're still farming. You're starting to love Warframe again. Got your friends to play and getting them a Mesa Prime. Sounds like fun. I remember when I got my Mesa Prime. I abused Mesa for like probably half of my early game. Mesa and Wukong. See, like Warframe, like man, it sucks. It's like if you log on Warframe after a long break, it's like you got 50 different frames built up that you can just swap around to. It's so much fun. And then you hop on here, you get like 10 classes, like 3 that are actually viable. Man. See, I wish we'd get spammed with new classes. Only. Just held an event for a club, and you won the 2 dragons from Trove Wonders. Damn, nice. That's good to hear, man. Cool to see Vazzy still doing stuff with that. Is there any benefit to create an NA account off of you? Thanks. Yeah. So bar on that account, those qubits will transfer over to this account. It's like a shared bank for your qubits, so you'll get double the qubits every day. So it's pretty beneficial if you're trying to rush through your grand or your skill tree. If you need the qubits for like buying emblems, anything. I should be logging into my EU account to get my star bar second time, because I still need the star chart dragon, the balefire dragon. So that's the main benefit. You just get that. Any like packs you bought on your main account will transfer over. So if you have Patron, you'll get that on both accounts. Any classes that you bought. That's pretty cool. But the main benefit is just getting your star bar twice. But if you spend any of your qubits on your EU account, it'll get spent from your NA's bank account too. So it's a combined bank. So just make sure you're spending on your main. Taking a break from the game. Chef's kiss. True. Yeah, no problem, Sergeant. Madeline's versatile now? Vazzy Aw, damn. Madelag, is that who? What's the best way to get strongbox keys? Just buying them, honestly, with adventuring. That's what I do. Oh, I already finished this. Alpha's powerful. Travel to Everdark. Oh, you gotta wait for the invasions here? Oh god. Oh. I see. Hey Silkia, what's up? What do you miss so far in the stream? Not too much. I just started just going through the event. Haven't logged on in a bit, so I'm behind. Is there a way to cheese this? I feel like normally there's ways to get past the invaders, but it's usually by doing Everdark. This event's pretty boring. Yeah, it seems like it. At least the Lunar New Year has some cool stuff like this pack at least, but I don't know if there's anything too cool this year. And then fishing. Yeah, fishing is who wants that? Do you do the dungeons as a count? Let's see. Hey H, how you doing? Nope. Long time no see. Yeah. After the Trove Wonder opening, it's been rough. I really haven't been playing much. Lots of stellars, but not what I'm looking for. Is there any way to get lots of Binding Darkness quickly? Binding Darkness is kind of a pain to farm now, to be honest. You can get a decent amount. You can get a decent amount from doing like delves and stuff, just running through, killing everything. Um, especially by doing like I like using Tomb Raider and just running through low depth delves and just letting my like skeletons kill everything. I don't really farm bound or not bound balance Binding Darkness too much anymore because I have a ton stacked up. But that's one of the decent ways that I know. Otherwise, killing world bosses. Those are the two main ways that I know. Otherwise, they're really slow and really boring. It really sucks. You finally hit 40k in your Shadowhunter? Hey, that's good to hear, man. Oh, what is that? I just realized there's 1-star dungeons. Are these okay. How did I just now notice that? Do I have all the Bone Walkers? Nah. I don't know how many there are, but I just bought 2 of them. They were pretty cheap on market. I need the llama and then the turtle. Oh no, I need 3. The Triceratops, whatever this thing is. Then the llama. What is the point of this? Resources? Oh. The Credigonda is cool. Oh, is there new stuff from the Curiosity Cat? I completely forgot to check that. I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't miss any, I probably did though. Can't even bomb into this. Damn. This event is so bad. Yeah. I mean, they have some good events, but most of them are pretty boring, to be honest. The Bone Locker, Bone Working, the last one that creates little credit blocks. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh, that's cool. I haven't seen anything from the event. Oh, some alphas can spawn in here. Sick. You completed the quest line at the start and haven't touched it since. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Unless it's good for farming like stuff like I don't know how often the Bone Walker mounts drop, but you could farm those, save them up, and then sell them off season. Make some flux. But where do they drop? Do they drop from doing these? Or from throwing the posters, maybe? The event drops a lot of, like, magic find. There's like 3 or 4 stillers right there. You've been using Gunslinger lately. It's kind of fun. Koba for the speed and cooldown emblems. Yeah, that's how I was trying to use them before the changes, and that's what I was running. I was running the emblem and Koba, and it's still like it just sucks because you're so slow. Oh, you can enter from the. Okay. Thanks, H, for telling me that. Did not realize that. It's lot easier. That is a lot easier. I'm glad you said something I would have had no idea. I missed. Complete the dailies. Okay. Pretty quick event, to be honest, though, so at least it's not a drawn-out one. You're gonna go now? You enjoy the rest of your day too, Red? Appreciate it, man. I'll catch you. How do you get the new rare allies? Which ones? Defeat alphas. Ever dark. Place of standards. Can I grab all of them? No. Wait, can I? Is it lagging? Oh, you can? You can hold a ton of quests now. Ruin and... Okay. Which ones are those? I have no idea. I don't even have it. How's U9 Alpha doing damage like that? You see that damage in U11? Was it hurting? I didn't even realize. What is that from? Does anyone know where those allies are from? Let me check the curiosity cat real quick. Oh. Alpha's buffed. Oh, what the? Oh, those are... Okay. You're me chilling. You're not chilling, but you'll be here. That's fine. A lot of people like to just, you know, grind at the same time or just hang out. I don't mind it. Alpha's buffed. Makes sense. But I really need some of the new dungeons. Is it just not in here right now? I guess not. That pins was a scam? Yeah, those are just throwable balls, I'm guessing, right? How does the voting work? I haven't used it, but from what I saw and from what people are telling me, it's like you vote for what items you want Luxon to have. And then, like, you know, you can vote with Flux, so everyone votes, and then whatever has the most votes gets put into to Luxon. And then whatever doesn't win keeps its votes for the next week. And then you can just keep voting for what you want until it gets picked, I guess. So it's like if something has like 10,000 votes and another thing has like 10,001, the one with 10,001 will get picked, but the one that has 10,000 will keep those votes for next week. And then you have to put less in and you'll be chilling. That's, I think, I could be wrong, but that's how I think it works. That's from what I understood when people are telling me about it. You think it's broken? Probably. They don't implement, you know, a lot of stuff correctly, but who knows? I think I have everything from Luxon, so I haven't even looked. That was the first time I even looked in the new system. But I wouldn't be surprised if it is broken, to be honest. I should still popped up on your map where the things where you place the banners are. Actually, probably if I swap over to that quest, huh? In Geode in Everdark. Yes, it will. Okay. Beautiful. They get the new dragon? Yeah. I crafted that when it, like the day it came out for console. I had everything just sitting around, just waiting for it. I think I have it on my gunslinger. Yeah. Looks pretty cool. I'm not a big fan of the six-winged dragons, but I actually kind of like this one. Fireball's pretty basic, but it's pretty nice. What mastery am I missing? Let's see. For mounts, oh, these are new. I'm missing throne and chain. I'm guessing these are from the new biome. They kind of have to be. 4 bone walker mounts, not 3. Okay. Some source stuff, event. I don't know what event that's from. Event vault. I don't know what event those are from. Some sundered stuff because it takes qubits, which I can actually craft now that I have the trophies for. Fiona Castra. I don't even know who that is or what that means. Oh, that's probably the new NPC from the stuff as well, huh? That's probably from the new delve too. I'm missing a lot, but most of it's just that. I think I'm only missing like 2 or 3 costumes from events. Some random allies. Only for the mastery and light. True. It does give a big boost to your mastery, so it's kind of nice. Sucks how expensive it is, though. Or not your mastery, to your power rank, I meant. Want to just buy these instead of 60 mil on no Gonda? Man, because I've been trying to get a Gonda for a giveaway for a while now. It's like, it just sucks because that's like one of the main things I've been wanting to do, so I just should have bought one. I don't know, I feel like it won't be nearly as fun if I just buy one rather than pulling it, and I really thought like 60 mil was going to guarantee that I pulled one. I was wrong. I'm a gambler. I admit it. I'm broke. I have a full inventory. You been waiting? Yeah. I've been waiting too, man. I just want to pull one so I can give it away. The game's doing me dirty. I'm down like 400 something mil now. At least 300, somewhere close to 400 though. Kinda sucks. Being on the Gonda didn't get me the Gonda. It did not. I tried it near like, I think the last 1,000 I hopped on Gonda on my Shadow Hunter. It did not work. I put on Superstition. I was sitting at the steering wheel. I tried too much stuff. The odds were not in my favor. I got scammed. I'm gonna riot to the devs. Honestly though, I'm not that, like, I used to get annoyed when I'd spend a lot on Trove Wonders and, like, you know, I really wouldn't even want to play. That's not even the reason I wasn't playing, to be honest. I've just been burnt out. But it's like, I feel like that 60 mil, it's not nearly as, like, heartbreaking losing it, because I've just had it sitting in my personal chest building up, and I haven't been, like, hardcore grinding for it all at once. back when I was going for my Gonda, I'd like spend weeks at a time like grinding tons of flux and then go spend it all, pull nothing, and then just want to like give up on the game. But now that I'm just like letting it passively build up and then spending it all, I feel like that's a lot better system where it's like it just doesn't hurt nearly as much. Because I'm able to grind for mastery and then, you know, stockpile flux. And then after a while of, you know, making progression and building that up, I get to go gamble. But it does suck. Like 60 mil should definitely get me Gonda. You want that thing to get colored, pin the quest? Yeah, I already completed that one. I have to go to I have to go to Geode and do that 5 times, and then I have to do kill Alpha Invaders, so I gotta do 1 stars. So I'm trying to find the invaders right now. I'm gonna stick with this guy so I don't steal his shit. Where are they? They're there. Okay, never mind. I was trying to share dungeons, so I'm not like stealing his dungeons, but he's just gonna run away. That's fine. Oh, last elf I need's right here anyways. He probably thinks I'm following him. Now I just need fish and then geode. How do you catch it? Does anyone know how you catch the new fish? Do I need those new poles, I'm guessing? Anything fancy to it that I should know? Oh, I need to go get more banners. Just the new poles? Okay. Is it in regular water or is it in the plasma on those dungeons? New poles on top of the dungeons. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. How to craft more. Let me just grab them right now, to be honest. On top of the new dungeon, Never Dark. Alright, bet. Appreciate it. The bone pole is stupid. Are they ugly? I gotta go get lures. I don't even have any on me. Let me go to my club, grab those. Honestly, instead of doing this, well, like on top of this event, they should have given us like an Everdark rework. Fix the gem rates, like take Stellar 2 stars or take Crystal 2 stars out of the dungeons, make it a better system. Keep the 1 stars in here. I feel like they could have done some cool stuff. Okay, this one looks weird. And you see the other pole? Alright, I'll swap to it. Let me catch this one, I'll swap. It was very barren. It's very basic. It probably took them like 5 minutes to put this together, honestly. So he said the same. Yeah, it's pretty basic. They probably already had that skull like in the files from like some costume or something, just made it bigger. And then the pole just looks like the boomeranger's like melee from the astronaut costume, just crumpled up. And fish had to catch 15. Yeah. 3 more. I'll catch the rares later, to be honest. What's a new delve called, by the way? I'm gonna see how much they are on market, because I can't craft any right now. I have no idea what they're called. Castra. That sounds about right. Thank you. Did I spell that right? I feel like I did not. Oh, Catastra. 100k. Fuck it. I'm already broke. It can't go much worse than that. What do I have to do? Craft the rally at Radiant Dayspring. What? I need the portals, bruh. I can't craft. I'm out of green. 100k? Yeah. At least it's a stepper. Yeah, I don't have any uncommon. Probably just die on like the first floor. The Elysian Rally. That's just decoration. How long does this event have? August 21st? Okay. I remember to get all that stuff. Yeah, that's expensive. You max all your cosmic gems. Your max light is almost 9.4k. Nice. That's good to hear. Alright, I'm just going to my club. There's no cornerstones. How much is Gleamstone right now? Probably 4 or 5. That's what it normally is. I'll check. On a good day, it's 6. Yeah, 5. That's about normal. 4 is low, and then 6 is pretty high for like selling. It's too cheap. If you send a screenshot in chat, you would. It's 39 on Xbox right now. God damn. Hey, honestly, go start gardening. I garden for Gleamstone. It's like the easiest thing in the world to garden for. It's like, it's crazy. I should still have a ton of Gleam on me. Yeah, I still got a couple stacks. I probably have plants on me. Am I blind? I think I'm blind, but I should have a bunch of plants somewhere. I don't see them though. Oh, right here, right at the top, 182 Gleamstone. So, you should. Honestly, that might be the play, monster. Got a few stacks, but you used all your crystals on luminous reliquaries and lodestars. Gotcha. That is true. It does take a lot of crystals. Let me put up my bombs. And hopefully this portal doesn't die on the first floor. That would kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Was the best way to grind for crystal and geode? Getting close to max, level 73 now. There's a few ways. I'd definitely say if you're trying to actually grind it, I'd wait till Monday. I'd wait till Monday just because you get the double. If you have your thumper upgraded, I don't even think you need to upgrade it that much. But if you go into caves, if you find a crystal cave, like one of the caves that's like full of crystals, right? If you find one of those, you can get a ton of crystal by throwing your thumper and then vacuumaticing them. Because your vacuumatic, when it's maxed out, it'll give you double crystals. And then when you throw your thumper, it'll spawn more crystals, and then you can vacuumatic them to get double. And the crystals that are spawned by your thumper give even more crystal. So you wait till Monday, you pop a crystal potion, you use your thumper, and your vacuumatic, and then you go find the crystal caves, you throw your thumper in there, and then you vacuumatic everything, you get a ton of crystal. And then, let me think. And then companions. Make sure you're like throwing your stuff at all the companions. If you see the treasure chest ones, I have tons of blankets because you can throw like 4 or 5 blankets on them, and then you get a bunch of crystals from those. Your vac is level 5. That's gonna suck just because you won't have the cooldown then. But you can still do that method, honestly, just it'll be slower and you won't make nearly as much. Otherwise, it's pretty rough, honestly. I'd definitely try to work on upgrading your vacuumatic. That'll help with Shadow Shard farms. Yeah. Thanks, Monster. Shadow Shard farms are a great way to make crystals. Well, I completely forgot about that. You can make lots of flux and get crystal from that because you can sell your Shadow Shards or you can open them, Shadow Caches. So, if your vacuumatic's at low level, you might just want to wait till Monday and do Shadow Shard farms. Oh, didn't die on the first floor. I'll take it. Oh wait, who has my... what's that ally called? Yeah. Forgot about that. No problem, Seth. It sucks because I used to go and farm a ton of crystal doing Shadow Shard farms, and it really sucks. Especially if you, like I was doing it on my alt account, trying to upgrade some stuff. And when you don't have that upgraded, it's so slow because you don't get the cooldown on it. It takes forever. Something you can do is run King Koba, and then if you're killing enemies, while you're in your builder mode, so if you're in your builder mode like this, and you kill enemies, it'll cool down your Vacuumatic for you. It'll reset your Path Painter and your other thing when you're killing stuff, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, it's pretty boring, you're not wrong. Especially when people are AFKing, that it just really sucks. It takes so much longer when everyone's AFKing it. You just want to get your geode out of the way? I don't blame you. I was wanting to get mine out of the way for a while, but the rares, when I didn't have all the rares, I just didn't want to do anything with geode, to be honest. And then the Easter event came out, so good. The foil seek was infinite. That one probably the most boring things you've ever done on Trove. Did you farm a ton or something? Was every floor a Shadow Shard farm or something? Is that what you mean by that? You got 250,000 crystals? God damn. Hey, I mean, that grind's gonna be worth it, though. That'll pay off in the long run. Definitely, though, whenever Easter comes back around, stock up on those golden eggs. So good for crystal. Yeah, I still got 137, so 1.4 mil almost crystal. That's like, I'm never gonna run out, to be honest. Plus, I don't garden too much anymore, but if I start gardening again, then I'll have all that just ready. Ooh, that leg. That event helped you so much with Geode? Yeah, it was crazy. Got me both my rares, or it was either 2 or 3 of the rares that I was missing on this account. Got rares. I think I have all the rares on my alt account, my EU account. Yeah, that event. Definitely one of the best events in the game. And it was kind of fun to look for him. I don't know why, but I was enjoying just running around looking for him. The blocks with the shards and ores kept respawning? Oh, what? Was it like a glitch or something? That's weird. Am I big on my character's looks? For your characters always look somewhat cool. Yeah, so this is probably my favorite style right now, my Shadow Hunters. But yeah, I'm big on like character styles on like pretty much every game. It sucks. Something that I've always been saying for Trove is like, I want them to add in color palettes. If you've ever played Warframe, like how they have it done, it's like, imagine if we could use any costume in the game, any hat, like anything, and put whatever color palettes we wanted. It'd just give us so many more options, but one of my other favorites is my Chloromancer costume right now. I really like the way this looks. But it's like, you're really limited unless you use hairstyles. So it's like, a lot of my classes, I use hair, and then change the color of the hair to match. But some classes, like, you can find other costumes that match. Like, this is a whole, like, different set for everything. My Tomb Raiser has hair, kind of like my Chloral. Who else? Then my Gunslinger has hair. Yeah, like blue-colored hair, just to try to match. It's really hard to match with stuff, otherwise it'd be a lot cooler for styles, to be honest. Let me grab my Tomb Raiser. I had someone recently ask me, I forgot who it was, but someone was saying they wanted me to try to host a style contest or costume contest, which I think would be great, and I've actually like thought about doing that before, but it's like, I feel like it's all gonna be like full sets for costumes, which really wouldn't be that great, but, you know. I just wish we had more options and we could use more stuff with color palettes and change colors, honestly. It makes so much more replayability. Let us do a lot more customizing. For Shadowhunter, you're rocking with the princess dress and the pink buns and the love war, kind of like it. That's, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen like that kind of a style a lot too. I've seen that one a lot. That's probably one of the, not really the most seen, but one of the big ones I've seen for Shadowhunter. The pink bun and the dress. Not sure what it was, but it was only that week. Weird. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. I don't know why it would have like bugged out like that unless it was like intentional. It could have been. There are no more portals. My heart. Where's the bench? I wish I could craft portals here, if only. Dungeons and Adventure Worlds. The Box of Ninetales, is that the chest you open, I'm guessing? Probably Bugged Floors, Challenge 148, you think? It could have been, yeah. Put that ally on my Tomb Raiser. It would be nice to see more animated costumes as well. Or make where you can add certain materials for costumes to make them animated. That'd be pretty cool, honestly. Like if when you're farming, you can find like a random rare item that you can use to combine, and then you're like, there's like probably like 9 or 10 of them, and depending on which one you pull and put on your costume, it'll do different animations or make it do different things. Like that'd be sick. I just had a thought of like what's his name from Mortal Kombat, the Shadow guy. Oh, I can't think of his name. But it's like, imagine if you just had like you and then your shadow behind you just following along as an animation for your costume. Just like a pitch black version of you, like just a few steps behind you where you had like a shadow step where it's like it's following your every move. I don't know. That's like a on the spot thought. I can't believe I can't think of his name. That's gonna bug me. That sounds sick. Honestly, just anything animated sounds sick for Trove. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I didn't even finish my delves. I guess I'm running regular ports, unless anyone has any catastrophe ports I can buy. I'll pay 100k for a stepper if anyone wants to slide me one. Desperate times. Got a 3-star Berserk, no pearls on light. Ouch. At least you can hold on to it and then re-roll them later. I guess I'd run Refracted. Man, how do I run out of uncommon? The pain. Honestly though, like a lot of games do have their end game as like, you know, style. Go figure out, you know, like once you're not really beat the game, but once you have your good gear set, your good weapon, like all that stuff, a lot of it does come down to like your styles and cosmetics. it's kind of surprising that Trove's cosmetic system is pretty bad, honestly. It's not horrible, but I feel like it could be a lot better. Okay, my Tomb Raiders are so slow without an ally. Let me just swap off of that. I'll probably forget to put it on, but whatever. What do I need? Orc? I wish we had like either preset colors that we could put, so like I could put on like, let's say I want to run like this costume, right? And then I could just put on like I could click like triangle or whatever right now, and then I could put on like from a list of preset colors, like a black, red, and green one, a black, red, and blue, like whatever, black, blue, white, you know, whatever. So I could use like any costume, or if I could set the colors. Because, like, it's so hard to match with, like, any of the costumes. It'd be so much nicer to be, just have it ready. Just have something. But yeah, I really think style is important in a lot of games. Thanks to the taxes, 250 flux plus eyes later. You got max health off your Shadow Hunter classroom for physical damage. Hey. I don't know why that's thanks to the taxes, but I'll take it. Less health for more damage. Always a plus. I should upgrade a gem before I forget, to be honest. Get those lust boxes. If anyone hasn't, make sure you upgrade a gem, get your free 3 lust boxes. You got 5 rough focuses from your lust boxes? Damn. That sucks. That sounds like a normal week, to be honest. One thing that sucks is I always get lucky on my main account where I don't need them, but then on my like PC account and my EU account, I've always gotten like trash from my boxes. It hurts. Like when styles have value, but in Trove you can get any style at any level like nothing. They should have more orders, and styles take time to get like a badge. I can get behind that. I agree with that. Yeah, like kind of like an example of that is the fishing wings. Where's fishing? Right here. So the aquabatic ailerons. However you say that. I always used to really like the way those looked, but I never wanted to grind for them because you have to fish so much. And then whenever I saw anyone that had those, I was like, you know, like instant respect for them for fishing 15,000 times. So like stuff like that, where it's like, you know, do 1 million dungeons, do like 3 million dungeons, and then you get, you know, that's kind of unrealistic. But, you know, if they had like cool stuff that took a lot of time, probably not like, you know, doing like 1 million dungeons, but, you know, kill like Daughter of the Moon like 1,000 times, you get a really cool aura themed behind Daughter of the Moon, or, you know, maybe. But I could get behind that. Some cool new badge rewards. It sucks his badges take forever to get though, but I wouldn't mind it. You just figured that if you hold your arrow on your controller, it opens your character. Yeah, exactly. It's so nice. As long as you're just holding your shoot button, you can go in your inventory, pull up your character sheet, and then I can be killing like a boss, and then like waiting to swap to my Solarion whenever it's dead, or like whatever class I'm trying to do for the weekly. It's really nice being able to open your character sheet while shooting. So like right here, if I wanted to swap to like whatever the weekly class is, like Gunslinger, I think Gunslinger's in weekly classes, his health bar is at the top, and I can see like that it's dropping. I'm not doing much damage, so I don't have a flask active or my ult. But, you know, I just hover over Gunslinger and then swap to it when it's about to die, and then finish it on Gunslinger. So that's a cool thing you can do. Just kill it on your main, get it really low, and then finish it with whatever class you're trying to do for the weekly leaderboards. I haven't done anything this week, god damn. I'm slacking. It sucks to see though, like, I swear, like every time I stream, it feels like more people have more like really cool ideas that I wish were implemented. So it's like, just imagine if we had like really cool devs that, like, you know, actually listened to the community or like did polls to see what people want, you know, had things where it's like, they do like contests or whatever where it's like they find ideas for the game or like cool things that people want. You know, it's like I feel like they could do a lot and like take community ideas and then implement them, and then, you know, make something cool out of it so that everyone's hyped for it, hype it up. Feels like we're just like always in the dark, and then we just get random updates that no one cares about most of the time. But I don't know. What's up, sad mornings? Why don't I make content for any other games? Well, I don't know, to be honest. Like, for Rainbow, that's one of the ones that I'd, like, think about streaming, but I feel like I just get too nervous and then be under, like, the pressure, and then just, like, do horrible, and then it just, like, scale. I just get, like, progressively worse, and worse, and then it'd just be, like, not fun to watch. It's like, if I peek someone, miss my shots, get embarrassed, and then just, like, you know, start choking the rest of the game and just look like I'm dog shit. You know? That's one of the big things. Like, Trove, it's a casual game. If you want to talk shit about me playing Trove, that's fine. But it's like, if I hop on Rainbow and I start, like, doing horrible, then it's like, then it's gonna hurt. They're too lazy for that? True. But I feel like it'd be fun if they did, like, anything. Grab the community's attention, get new player base. Not new player base, but get more people. I don't know. I just wish the devs would do more. But it'd be pretty funny, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it would. But for me, like, come on, man, I only have so many excuses. I'm not like an endless fountain of excuses. Didn't console get all the updates? We did. Thankfully. It just sucks 'cause it's like, you know, we've been behind for so much, then we finally, like, I've been wanting the updates so much, right? And I'm glad we got them. But it's like, once they're here, it's just like, I realized how little there was. We got horrible class changes for Gunslinger, we got a new Delve. I don't even remember, like, any of the other stuff, to be honest. But Fluxion doesn't really do anything for me. I know it's a really helpful thing for other people. I really can't remember what else there is, but for the most part, a lot of it's kind of like not too important for like endgame. So I don't know. How do you make the radiant torches? You forgot. You have to go to geode and then that bench that's right in front of you when you spawn. Like the geode top side. So go to like U11, U9, whatever. And then right in front of you there'll be the bench where you make them. You need banners, permatorch, and then like the martial standard or the whatever the magic one is. I see the new trailer for the update for Flushon. It sucks. I didn't even know Trove made trailers for updates. I'll be honest with you. I had no idea that was even a thing. And 2 more volts. How do you get the standard drops? From Delve caches. The standards themselves are tradable, so you can just buy whatever you need off the market. Otherwise, the poles that you need, the martial pole, those you have to actually pull. I think those aren't tradable. Is Max PR on Xbox and PlayStation the same? It should be. As long as they have the same updates, it should be. Which I'm pretty sure all console has the same updates. Here, what's max PR for you right now? Let's see. Power rank 47,287 is max on here. Grandma carries max. At least she should be. She's number 1. Let's see, is she? Yeah, she's max master right now. 47,280. Okay, yeah. The only one that'd be different is PC if they get an update ahead of us, because then they'll get a little bit extra mastery. But ours should always be the same. Max PR on all classes. I think when I stopped playing, she was like, she had like 2 more classes go. She has those 2 done. She has Faye done. Draco's done. Neon's done. Yeah, Candy Barb. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yeah. I don't think she had her down tamer done when I was playing last. Yep. 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 Yeah, she has every class max. Goddamn. What's her total? What's her total power rank? 851,166. She has everything max. I don't even know what you do at that point, to be honest. Like, mad respect to her, but I don't know what you do after that. I mean, at least you don't have to swap your gems to everything. That'd be a plus. That'd be really nice, being able to play whatever you want and not have to swap your gems. Love having my Tomb Raiser maxed right now. So many hours grinding. Yeah. Hold on. I don't think she has too much flux made, so she might... I'm not saying anything, but she might be pay to win. But she has been playing for a very long time. Oh, she has 500 mil. Okay. She's still ahead of me by 100 mil almost, so... Maybe not. I don't know. Unless she had, like, tons of 9th lives saved up, or she, like, grinds, buys credit pouches, and then buys 9th lives or something. I don't know how she'd get her classes max like that. You said 1,000 hours? She has, like, 17,000 hours, I think. She has something crazy. I remember I checked a long time ago. I don't know what she has now. She might even have more. Trove is pay to win. I mean, Yeah, but at the same time, you don't really have to. Like, stuff like that, like the 9th lives, that's like such a scam. But, you know, if you want to get your classes maxed, what else can you do? Just grind out credit pouches and buy them. Free-to-play way to get there. It doesn't really benefit you that much, because as long as you have your one magic class built up and your one physical class built up, you're fine. So, you know, there's not too much benefit for it. It's not required, but it's such a plus if you can spend. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it does help a lot, especially with Patron. Without Patron, this game is pretty rough. Especially like making Flux, not having all that magic find. Getting that half karma bar for gem boxes is insanely good. So yeah. That's one of the nice things about Trove, though, having the currency tradable with credit pouches, being able to buy what you need. Just sucks getting to end game to be able to, like, do that. But once you're there, then, you know, you start getting everything just by grinding. So much easier. Okay, I did not do enough floors. You have no magic class hitting 40k yet? Because they're boring? Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't know. Like, I like Dino, but Dino's pretty boring. You know, there aren't really any super good magic classes besides, like, Dino. Sage is pretty good. And then it's just, like, nothing else. I don't know. That's why I want more classes, because then it's like, I just want more options, even if they're all bad. More options, more fun. But, you know, more classes, then they're just gonna make it horribly pay to win to get them. So, that's not gonna be fun. Am I done with my weeklies yet? More vault. Imagine if they added another ability or another, like, row of abilities. It's like you hold L1, and then you have your square, X triangle, circle. You hold R1, then you have your square, so you have, like, 8 abilities per class, and you actually, like... I don't know. That'd make the game so much more crazy. But... that'd be cool. That'd make a lot of classes less boring, because then you'd have different playstyles for each class and more abilities. Rotations, stuff to do. Ever since you stopped playing a lot, you get more flares from the Lust boxes now? Hey man, at least you'll have those built up for when you come back. That's why it's nice to at least, like, log on, do your, like, important tomes, like your Dragon Coin tomes and whatever else, right? Because then when you come back, all that will just be stockpiled up. So that's a nice thing. I usually don't even do my tomes when I'm not playing Trove. Last week I didn't do my weeklies, I didn't do my tomes, but it's nice to log in at least, get your weeklies, get your tomes, you know. Let that build up even if you're not playing. How good do I think the next class is going to be? Probably pretty strong, honestly, without having any idea of what it is or, you know, anything. It's probably going to be broken. That seems to be like the new meta they like going for. Make a broken class, make it super expensive. You know, make it where you can't craft it, you have to buy it. And make it like meta so everyone wants it. So, whatever they oh my god, that's a lot of screen tear. Whatever they bring out next will probably be stronger than Solarian. They'll probably like add a new character and nerf Solarian at the same time. What is doing this? Is that my pet? I think it's my pet. Breaking my game. But yeah. I'm sure they'll nerf Solarian into the ground so that you have to have a new class for DPS. And then make it like, you know, 5,000 credits. And then like, you know, like 30 million flux to craft it. Probably more. So, you know, typical Trove stuff. Probably Magic too, so you can't put Solarian on it. If I had to guess, I'd say the next class is probably going to be Magic. I don't know if they do go back and forth between physical to Magic and physical to Magic, but probably not for that reason. Probably just to go back and forth, not so that you can't put your gems on. To be honest, I doubt they, you know, gems. I doubt they make much money off it, like money off of gems. To be honest, they probably make more of their money off of credit pouches. And then buying classes and packs. So it'd probably just be for like, you know, for the purpose of going back and forth between a Magic and a new physical and a new Magic, you know. But who knows? The devs don't really like us, so I could see that being the reason, you know. I love when you can't jump after swapping modes. That's been a fun glitch for the longest. If they nerf Boom, you're leaving? Honestly, if they nerf Boomer, they have issues, because Boomer, you know, he's not even top damage. He's in a great spot right now. He's not the best speed farmer, he's not the best DPS, but he's an amazing, like, all-round class, so it's like, if they nerf him, they have issues. They need a real, like, you know, they need to, like, open the game if they nerf him. Oh, C4 bow. Nice. I don't need that, though. There's loot collector. I'm blind. There it is. 15 core. Like, when are they gonna buff this? Like, that's so crazy to me. It's still only 15 for C4. But yeah, if they nerf Boomer, they, I don't know. I don't even know what they're thinking if they do that. I'd be very surprised if they nerfed him. What is... Trophy dropped by them. Okay. But it decays? What is the point then? Or sold, used to claim your own mount, or sold back to them. How can you get dragon coins quickly? You're 900. Eat dragons for 45k. There really isn't too much. Just make sure you're doing your, you know, your tomes every week. You're 25, and then you're 15 right here if you have this. Otherwise, you can buy your weekly from the Bomber Royale right here. I don't know how much you get. It's pretty bad. 15. You can buy this once a week, so it's another 15. And then just doing your challenge like every day, you know. On Fridays, do it every hour when you have the time for it. If you're really desperate and you want to get it over with, buy Dragon deals. Those are always pretty beneficial. 200 Dragon coins for 750. That's decent. Almost a whole dragon. Otherwise, with qubits, you can buy 5 for 750 qubits. That's not really used anymore too much, just because qubits are so important for like Grand Ori and other stuff. But those are the main ways. I don't really think there's any other super crazy ways other than that. Oh, you can trade it in for this. Oh, cool. So it's like a new current, so it's another currency. Take it. What else do I have to do? Spark. Rough, and rough. Take it. Surprised ECO still busts. You thought nobody played that game no more? Honestly, I'm done with that game. I don't think I'll ever go back to it, but I saw that they're making it. I saw them tweet out, I think like yesterday or the day before, that they're gonna make a PS5 version. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think they'd do that, to be honest. I don't like the way Daybreak has been going with DC, so I don't know. That's my game with like my most hours by a mile, but I just can't see myself going back after they like bring out, you know, OG mats like Cosmic, OG auras and stuff, and then it's just like a big fuck you to the people that already had them. So I don't know. I wish DC didn't bring that stuff back out. Kind of ruined it for me. They're crafting mounts ready? Not yet. Should I go farm for the mats? I probably should, but... yeah, I probably should. Oh, you need a saddle? Oh. Well, looks like I need more saddles. I did not mean to click that. Okay. I probably should have checked the recipes. How many saddles do I need? You know, I probably would have been smart to look at that. I saw that recipe there, and that's why I didn't keep them. Yeah, you definitely do need... okay, so I only need one. And it's half the price. Well, damn. Wait, buddy, is that a different one? No, that is okay. So yeah, half the price if I have that. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me put these portals away. Hey Sean, how's it going, man? I saw you earlier at my club. How's it going? Did the Shadow's Eve 2017 packs come back on Halloween? They should. I'm pretty sure they bring out every pack. I don't think they like put any packs like down for good or anything. I think it's like every year it brings every pack. Otherwise there'd be mastery that wouldn't be obtainable and you'd never be able to reach max mastery. Unless you play during like everything. Which would be ridiculous, so. Should have crafted more of those. Did I get a new microphone? It sounds better than my latest video. No, it's the same one. When I make those videos, I do that on my PlayStation. And I use my my Steel series. I just use that for my PlayStation because my Blue Yeti doesn't sound good over PlayStation. On PC, it sounds so much better. So when I stream, I have my mic come through my PC, which is where I use my Blue Yeti. So it sounds better when I'm streaming than when I'm making videos. Because YouTube, or not YouTube, because PlayStation has a weird system, and it just makes the audio sound weird. $1,500 more cores for the dragon. That's a lot of cores, I'm not gonna lie. Best of luck, my man. Is that okay, I thought that was an NPC or something. I have missed. Okay, that definitely, alright, just give me the banner. That one definitely hit it. I got scammed. You're 654 master right now and you're trying to hit max? Yeah, so they definitely, like, it really wouldn't make sense if they didn't bring back all the packs. Because then, yeah, you'd just be locked out of mastery forever. So, yeah. Makes sense you play on PC and was wondering how much one credit pouch is worth on PlayStation. Right now, they're worth like 500k. Yeah, 500k. Pretty decent. They have gone up, but at least they're not super crazy right now. Definitely like a million times cheaper than PC. PC's like 2.5 to 3 mil, so I feel the pain. It's 4 mil right now on PC? Damn. Hey Manny, how's it been? It has been a while. I've been in hiding, away from Trove. PC right now is 4 mil. Yeah, that's crazy. Shit's going up. It's probably because of the event, so when the event goes away, it'll probably drop back down to 3 mil, hopefully. Bro, guess what's up? 400k on Xbox? Yeah, Xbox has a nice EU. PlayStation has a decent prices too. I think it's like 350 to 400. You got the crab rev skin? Disgusting. That skin is nasty. 32 PR and 6k light? Nice. You liking Rev? I wish Rev was faster, but he's a goat. Nah, it is not a good skin, Manny. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but those crab eyes are not it. Those are not it. It's so nice and drippy. I disagree. Gonna be honest. That crab skin is not it. Oh, I already got 4 saddles. These saddles drop like crazy, huh? Well, damn. I mean, that's a lot of Hearts of Darkness you can get. I should trade mine in for the tokens, though. Mad Rocks with the skin? Nah. You missed a Trove Wonder opening? How'd it go? Honestly, let's just say you had like, you know, let's say like in real life, you had like a nice mill in your pocket and you pulled it out and just ripped it up and like lit it on fire. That's how it went. like in real life, you had $1 million right now in your pocket. Yeah. That's how it went. Would it be smart to hold the golden world spring egg right now? Can you buy them right now or something? Or did you pull it from a greater dragon cache? Or whatever they're called? You got it from a greater dragon cache? Then honestly you could probably sell it whenever. Those ones aren't worth too much. I think 3 mils about normal for like console price at least. Those are just not that much because you can just buy the egg from the Trove Da Wonderboat. So it's not really a hard dragon. So you might not get a ton for it, but you know. If you want, you can watch the market for a bit, see if it goes up or down at all, and then, you know, sell it if you want. That is not the costume, Annie. And that is not the dragon. Why are you on? That is an interesting combo. GG's on the buff dragon, though. You also got a golden dragon effigy. Just show what dragon you got. Oh, that's a dragon you got from it. Nice. Puffed was kind of a pain to farm for. It was nice to be away from Geoden and like Candoria, but it took a while to farm for, so that's a decent one to get. You thought the World Spring event only once a year? Am I thinking of a different one? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Wait, I think you're right. What am I thinking of? I don't know what what's the Trove Wonderboat give then? Wisdom? I think I'm thinking of Wisdom, huh? Yeah, Wisdom. World Spring. Yeah, World Spring is probably worth a decent amount then, yeah. 10 mil. 10 mil's the cheapest on here. So yeah. I don't know what event that comes out at. Maybe spring? Probably spring, yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking of Wisdom. You're right, good catch. Then yeah, you could honestly just watch the market for a bit, see if it goes up or down at all, and sell it. I don't know how much it'll fluctuate, just because you know, golden dragon effigy or not effigy caches. Those dragons are pretty rare to pull from any of those, so you know, I just watch the market for like a week or two, see where it goes, and then sell it if you want, or just hold on to it. The last two events, it was anything, or you thought? It probably was. I can't remember, but it probably was. So yeah, you could hold it if you want, but I don't know if that will change its price too much, compared to like the regular egg being out, but it might. You don't have the costume, but you have the crab hat. That one is also, yeah, that one's not it either. Those are not the costumes. Got the big bomb mount. Nice. It's so much nicer than like anything else, honestly. You look so good. You know, maybe like on your screen you have a mod on and it's changing your costume to be something other than that crab. I'd hope so. Maybe then you'd look good. Why am I in U9? Because I'm in Everdark. Everdark, you can't go any higher than U9. I'm confused, so they just release new fish every event? Have they been? I don't even know. People are saying that they release new fish for this event. I think it's just these are all from this event. I still gotta get them. that crab out of here. Get out of here with that. I hope they don't keep releasing more, because I don't want to fish more. I'm kind of done with fishing. So they know Premier's still 50 levies away? Damn. Well, if we see any levies get called, let's join them. Why am I going to this dungeon? Just looking over my other monitor. You bought them for a mil for all of them? Honestly, that might be the play. I hope the rates aren't too bad, because I do not want to fish for them. I'll be honest. Your crab rev is so strong. Only because of the costume, it's giving you a buff. Surprised I haven't, like, done that. Giving costumes that give, like, a 50% attack buff or something dumb like that. Costs, like, 10,000 key credits. Come on, Trove, you're missing out. That's what we need. Crazy, boring, like, pay-to-win shit. Slayer and 10 times damage costume. That's what we need. Who cares about styles anymore? If you don't have the crab costume, what are you doing with your life? You're living a smart life if you don't have that costume. If you don't have that costume on. See, that's one of the costumes you get, you don't even look at, and you just let it, like, get dust while it's sitting in the back of your collections. Never even take it out. Send me a pic of it. He already did. Oh, why is that red? Am I colorblind? I swear that pool just popped up red for like a split second. You took like a 2-week break from Trove. You just want to get a promo, but so much work. Yeah. I mean, it's like, people just gotta start doing them. I'm guessing that Blue probably isn't running them anymore. She probably got burnt out. Not a close-up of the crab eyes. What's wrong with you? That is not the costume. Am I grinding in Everdark is for the quest? Yeah. I need the currency for the event. Oops. I already have all those. You know what the event gives? A little bit of mastery, that's about it. It's not, so far it hasn't been too good. It's just a few different mounts, some allies, and then fishing poles and a couple fish. It's not a great one, honestly. There's nothing really beneficial from it. It's just mastery. What's max magic find right now? What would I don't have max. I should have max in my dino. Actually, I won't have max, but I'll have close to max. What was that? Where's the little luck? Where's the little flux beast or whatever his name is? Man, I cannot think of where it would be. Let me just type it in then, whatever. Is it Flux Beast or Luck Beast? Is it Luck Beast? It might be Luck Beast. 150, let me put on Pirate Captains. I crashed. It's probably close to like 23,000, honestly. I can't hit max right now. On Sunday, you'll get the bonus, and then you'll get, you can pop your Lucky Clover, grab your Magic Find buff, which is 250, I think, or 150. And then you have the 1,000 Magic Find bonus. So I'm sure it's past 23,000 right now. But without having those buffs on or Sunday, I can show you what that max is, besides the Balefire Dragon, so minus 100. Alright, with Luck Beast, Max Ring, It on All Gear, Pirate Captain. It's 17,137. Then you have your Clovers, which I'm going to pop one because I'm going to be using, why not? So 17,305. Then you have your 250 buff from clubs. Then you have your 1,000 buff, which also gets doubled, I believe. So it's pretty cracked. And then I'm just missing one dragon, so 100 Magic Find from that. So yeah, it should be close to it should be close to 23,000 total on a Sunday if you're fully buffed. Is there no loot collector really? That's annoying. What's up, PQ? Did you place banners for the first part of the quest? Oh, you figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, this buff right here. 250. So then that gets doubled, so there's 500. All buffs, you get 13,000. Do you have... There's some in the Grand Ori as well. There's a bunch over here. 3%, 8% Magic Find. Isn't there more? Right here, another 3%. So there's all that. Down here, there's 50 more Magic Find, and that should be everything. And then all your dragons and all that. There's a lot. I'm using the right side of that table. That's what I went for first, just because that's where I get most of my magic, or not my, that's where I get my flux from. So I've kind of like target farm, like any Magic Find I can get. You gonna crash my game again? That's fucked up. I crash enough as is. You don't even have to. Trove's already on their side with that. Only 192? Okay, this is so slow. You're just gonna focus on max damage right now? Fair enough. Honestly, you don't have to focus on max damage. Just try to get to the point where you can, like, do 11, like, easily, and then I'd start, you know, you have a lot of Magic Find as is, so I'm sure you can do U11 pretty easily. So, you know, at that point, if you're making the majority of your flux from Magic Find, I'd try to farm that out as much as you can by getting dragons. But if that's not your main way of getting flux, you don't have to worry about it as much. But for me, whenever there's new ways of getting it, I always instantly go for that. How much you get on Sunday with an elixir? I did a video on that a while ago. I think the most I got to was 22,000 something. I don't know how close I got to 23,000, but that was a while ago. I think that was before the Grand Ori even came out, so you might be able to make a decent amount, even more now. Who knows? Maybe one of these days I'll redo that video, because I do have a potion sitting around whenever they gave us that free one. Your Daily's got a Leviathan? Nice. Did I get the elixirs last week? I did not. I got one a couple months ago when they gave a free one out. And I have a little luck beast. I don't think I had him last time either, so that's a lot more magic find as well. A whole nother dragon or two. Actually, no, I think I was only missing Balefire when I made that video, so who knows. I probably could get to 23,000 if I was guessing. If not, close to that. They gave 5 for free? Damn. I wish I knew about that. Shit. Nah, I did not log in, like, at all last week. 1 second, Manny. How did that not hit it? Please, put the banner on. You like 2 mil a day from straight loot collection? Loot collecting? Yeah. It's pretty crazy how much flux you can make passively from farming with Magic Find. It's so nice. It's like, man, it's just so nice being able to make flux like that, honestly. Especially how, like, compared to how it was back when, like, you had to, like, sell sellers to people. That was horrible. How many coins do you even get from doing these dungeons? I have no idea. I'll actually check. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention. Just been kind of casually going through it. Let's see how much I get from this dungeon. From the chest, I got 0. What? Do you not get coins from doing this? Have I been farming this for no reason? Five. Okay, I got 5 coins there. Maybe it just didn't pop up for the last one. No, you definitely do. You got me worried for a second. Okay, you definitely do. I got 5 from that dungeon. How much does an alpha give? Let's see that. Okay, alpha gives nothing without the chest. That chest also... Okay, so it's a fun event where you don't get it guaranteed. That's what it is. So it's... I'm guessing it's either you get 5 or you get nothing. That's kind of shitty. Honestly, I should probably go make some of the banners and grab those while I'm on my way, but those only give 1 each. Right there, I got none. Amazing. Pretty sure you can finish the event just by doing your daily quest. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't even know the last time I've done a daily quest for any event. I always forget about them. Is that your Vanguard? Not the. I didn't even see the crab eyes. Not the crab eyes. Get that shit out of here. I got a saddle from that. Okay, this is trash. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is trash. Last time Mega Chaos Core was weekly. You catch like 100 cores. You're almost done with all your costumes. Nice. That's the weekly right now. So if you have any extra, do that now. You got 2 classroom keys. Give you luck. You want a Bard classroom? Best luck, Manny. Hopefully. Yeah, there I got nothing as well. Okay, is it something to do with the color? This one's red. It's probably because it's lava. That one gave me 5. So the red one, this could be completely like wrong, but red one gave me stuff. So far, blue ones haven't. Let's see. Maybe it's bugged. Otherwise, I'm just getting unlucky. But here. No, I got 5 from here, so it's just random. That's shitty. Whatever. Or it could be on like a timer, like how the star chart materials are. Whatever that stuff's called. I can't even remember what that stuff's called. Who knows? There's 5 coins and the Astral Echoes, so maybe it is on timer. You ain't getting good jams, Manny. Of course, we're going to take the banner off. Unlucky and lucky at the same time. What'd you get? Two-star crystal, and it's air. Rip. Yeah, they really, they need to change the 2 stars. I don't know why that's been a thing for so long. Two stars are so dumb. It really is. They should have reworked that a long time ago. At least for Clash Gems. I don't, like... Even, like, the Empowered Gem Boxes are in such a horrible spot right now with them giving you 2 stars like crazy. And you rarely get any 3 stars. Let alone stellar 3 stars. It's in such a horrible state right now. They should have reworked that a long time ago. If you don't get anything good from your last key, you're just going to use it. You could for now, then just swap it whenever you do get a better one, but I wouldn't augment it or put too much work into it. Don't forget that it's a 2-star and end up like maxing it out, because that would suck. Well, I just got 5 coins back to back, so I'm guessing it's just random whether you get 5 or nothing. Unfortunate. 3 shadow caches? What? Why is that a drop? I have 13 shadow caches. I didn't even know those were dropping. That's such a weird drop. I wish PlayStation had like a mod that shows you what you're getting in the bottom right, like how it's all different colored, tells you how much, and it lights up, you know, different colors for whatever drops you get. It'd be so cool to be able to see your, like how PC has those mods. If only. What'd you get? Two-star water. Unfortunate. Yeah, Clash Gems are in a horrible spot. It's kind of crazy to think about. I still don't have all my Clash Gems done, and I've gone through thousands of Clash Gem keys over the years. Is that it? No, that's not a 1-star. $230? Wow. I'm getting like nothing. Which one craft? 2 more classroom keys or 3 empowered boxes? Up to you, depending on what you need. If you're really trying to work on your bard, then you might want to go for the classroom keys. Otherwise, if you're missing your power disc or something, actually no, you have power disc. If you're missing anything, I'd go for those. But if you have everything you really need, then you could go for the classroom keys. Got a perfect bard classroom and 2 keys. Damn, that's a pretty lucky night. Need magic gems? Then you could just open empowered boxes, honestly. One shadow cache. Why is that? That's such a weird drop. Huh. Three stellar gems, all 2-star, and they were explosive. Yeah. It'd be like that. How did that not hit it? I love that. Just not working. Finally something good. What'd you get? That's good, Manny. Three lost boxes. Got a chaos spark. You need one of those? Nice. Let me throw this in here. Which costume is that in the shop? Yeah, it's a sharpshooter. It is from the shop. And then it has a void struck for the head. It's a random like Chromancer costume. I don't know what the Chromancer costume is actually called because it is not called that. Chaos Flare, another spark. Another spark. So 4 sparks, a flare. Damn. Yeah. Have the quest starting. Only a crab rib costume, only good costume, you'll show it off. You also bought the Black Ice Sage costume because of you? Yeah, that's a pretty nice one. I wish Sage had better costumes. Sage doesn't have the best ones, in my opinion. Okay, there's a chunk missing from my world. You love to see it. 5 stars, Bard time? Let's get it. If it's Bard time, then it's Dino time. Bard with Dino is so fun. Okay, I'm not running the Cobra strat right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I have the Magic Find stuff on. I see. That makes sense. Or not Trailblazing, give me Chrono. And the crab red gang. I am not joining that. It's not happening. I have Crash swapping my tome. Get out of here with that. Did they remove that whole wall for this dungeon? That's such a nice change. If they did. Unless that's just a bug, but if they remove that wall right there, that's so nice. Is it up or down? It's down. I don't like your dance. I don't like Rev's dance. My game does not want to load today, goddamn. Should you pop your elixir trying to get a C4 face and spear? I mean, up to you. I don't know how long I'll be farming, but, you know, up to you if you want to pop it or not. U10 Levy and Garden Warfare chat. It's funny that you're 40k PR with the max C2 face, not a C4. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to get through, you know? Where, here it is. 5-star still good for C4? I don't think they changed anything with it, so it should still be. I'd definitely say that's the best place. I don't think they've changed anything with it. Give your board playing Trove since you're so high in power rank. Yeah, this is my first time playing in a couple weeks because I've been kind of burnt out, but it's not really because of being high power rank. It's more just lack of content. You know, I feel like once you get higher power rank and you're able to farm for Flux with Magic Find, the game is a lot more enjoyable because then you can, you know, farm for your mastery and do what you need to do. But I feel like the main thing that kills it is just not having like more classes, more replayability, more content. You know, I feel like that's what kills it more. I don't know why I'm lagging so much right now. Holy. But I don't know. I think it's more of just lack of content rather than like being, you know, high power rank, having what you need to get. Because I still have more classes I can work on. I still have Master I need to hunt for. Gambling on Trouble Wonders, giveaways. I think just chilling, really. So, I don't know. If you pop your elixir, you will have a 2,500 magic find. Well, if you want to, you can. And someone 47 to 281 stream for 18 hours, getting his last allies. Jeez. Who was it? I don't even know how you get these new allies, to be honest, but I'm still behind by a bit. Still need the Balefire Dragon, then a decent bit of mastery, like a few levels. Let's see. I don't know what max is right now. What mastery am I? 904, so I'm behind by probably like 10, maybe a little bit more. Would that give you a better chance at C4? I don't think so. I feel like Magic Find doesn't affect drops for Geode. I think it only affects drops for U11 Sundered, but I could be wrong. That's just from my experience and where I've gotten the most. So. I'm not even gonna try to say his name. But on Xbox, it's like apologize. Used to be top 5 master, but now he doesn't grind anymore. That's a fair excuse. That's an excuse I feel like I'll use a lot. I don't grind anymore either. So I can get behind it. That's a fair excuse. You know, I forget how slow Dino is. The pain. I wish Dino was faster. Why will my game not load? Please. How do you get Phoenix motes? From farming 5 stars in Sundered. Otherwise, it can drop from the 1-star dungeons, but not nearly as often, I don't think. But for the most part, you get a lot of them from killing the boss up top, so every prime wave, and from opening the box up top as well is decent. But all around, I'm pretty sure any box in Sundered can drop them. They're just pretty rare. Why is it so laggy right now? God damn. I wonder if it's just my internet, like, shitting the bed, or if it's because there's an event out. Something is not making this game load. You gotta go, will I be streaming more? Honestly, really depends. Just kind of have to see how it goes. I don't know. Kind of just been like streaming randomly whenever. I don't know. No guarantees, I guess. I hate to be that guy, but I don't know. I'm kind of like you know, I really don't make much videos or stream much, but I understand why like YouTubers and stuff take a lot of breaks. It's like, it's kind of draining, which kind of sounds crazy to say because it's like, you know, you get to play games. How would that not be, you know, amazing? But it really does get draining, especially for like Trove and games that don't have a lot to it. Plus, I have college starting on, I think, the 22nd or the 23rd, so I'm also going to be really busy because I have that full time. So, I'm going to have a lot of work with that. But we'll see. Oh, how long has my tome been completed for? I have not been looking. And I have crashed. The joys. Please. Ah, I'm gonna die. Holy, with the lag right now. I'm gonna have to put him on another quick chat, to be honest. I can't even use my buff. It's so laggy right now. Trove is enjoyable. Well, I'm probably already dead again. Trove moment. I don't know if I don't know if it's Trove or if it's my internet, but it is like horrible right now. This has to be my internet, right? Is the stream lagging? Like, goddamn. It's not lagging? Camera lag was internet? Damn. I feel like they're not lagging like at all though. Maybe he is, but feels like I'm the only one getting tossed around. Like I can't even invite. Holy. Hopefully I didn't just send him like 50 invites. I wonder if it's his world or something then. My lag is crazy. It is. I don't know what is going on. Hey Sam. Doing pretty good, man. How about you? You got C4 face. Nice. Extra cores. I have a beautiful pyramid dungeon for you. You'll love to see it. You don't have claws yet? Damn. Hopefully you can pull them. Is that a boss? No. Good, just only now. Stuck on Saturday to Sunday. It's the only time you got internet. The internet's just glitched right now. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Honestly, that'd be shitty. Been watching lots of movies or something without internet. I don't even know what I'd do, honestly. I'd be at a loss just out of boredom. If I didn't have internet for like the whole week, I'd probably play Minecraft again. Not gonna lie. Your mom and dad don't want you to be on the internet? Damn. Trying to cut down on how much you're playing, I'm guessing. Didn't they add shaders or something now? To console. I don't know if they did to console, but on PC you can get shaders. On Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 0 internet. Well, damn. I feel like that's a little bit excessive. It's like if you're getting your work done and everything, you know, that's kind of crazy. I feel like at least they could just like shut it off at a certain time, like every night, rather than, you know, I feel like that's still excessive, but better than like no internet the entire week. Like, that's wild. The only time you use the internet for Trove is on your dad's computer just to do your dailies and weeklies. Damn. You only have 563 mastery on point. Generate to 11 a.m. From 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Shut off. After that, that's just damn. They tell you why, or they just like they just want you to stop playing as much or something. Or did you guys get into like an argument? Games every single day, non-stop, playing, sit on your chair all day long, basically. Okay. I mean, you know, makes sense if they're, you know, trying to look out for your health and they want you to be doing better, but I don't know. I feel like that's a bit excessive. The whole week, I feel like you should get a little bit, you know. If they limit it to like a couple hours a day or, you know, maybe like an hour a day, you know. They're just looking out for you. Oh, dungeon's complete. Your parents let you play Trove as long as you do something. With your life, bro. Until you get off. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like taking it. Like I had a friend who they shut his internet off. His internet off like every night at like 11 p.m. or something. But I don't know. I get it, but at the same time, it's just shitty. Taking it for the whole week though, like that just seems a bit too excessive to me. That's kind of crazy. Your parents don't care because you're in clubs in school and after. Fair enough. Yeah, as long yeah. Makes sense as long as you're doing something, yeah. That's what most parents are, I feel like. Your turns off turn on at 11, turn off at 2400. Saturday and Sunday. Sorry you stopped to get off. Let's say you're at 563 master. Yeah. That just sucks though. Maybe it's time. Like this is your chance to get away from Trove. Get your distance while you can. You don't read much at all, you'll have to start reading. I honestly I cannot sit still for that. Like I can sit still and doing other stuff like this, but if I'm reading or if I'm like watching something that isn't really interesting, like I cannot sit still. It's I don't know. I used to like reading books, but then like after like, you know, once you start getting forced to read certain books in school, it completely ruined it for me, and I didn't like reading after that. I like to multitask, so it's like you can't really multitask when you're reading, I feel like. I got a problem then? I probably do. You're not wrong. You don't play that much now since you're at 40k and you're working out because you want to be better in shape. Play sport in your school. Makes sense. I mean, that's better than playing Trove all day, honestly, so, you know. That's good to hear. School sounds very evil. You know, I don't know. Uh, I don't know. I never really liked school, to be honest, but, you know, now I'm in college, so. It's just like, I don't know. I don't like getting forced to do certain things that you just don't like. I hated taking English. I hated reading, writing. Reading and writing was like my worst, like, I could not stand it. Math and science were my favorites, and it was always, like, really easy for me. And then when it came to, I don't know, I can't do speeches, like, at all. That shit kills me. In reading especially, I just can't. Even for, like, college, for reading, like, one chapter out of a textbook for, like, a weekly, like, thing, that's just, like, it's so draining. I just cannot sit still that long. Method W? It is, but I feel like most of the stuff they teach, like, you really don't need, so it's, like, it's just really drawn out. For me, it's coming in handy because I had to take a math and logic class for one of my classes last semester, so it was nice having, you know, most of that already down, but otherwise I feel like most of the time you really don't need, like, any of the basic math classes. Like, not the basic ones, but the more advanced ones. Unless you're really going into a field that, like, needs that knowledge. I have full inventory. And I'm getting tossed around. Do I have any more tomes? I do. They only teach them because you might be a math teacher, doctor, maybe, some other stuff like building, maybe. Just for you to... Yeah, that's true, but I mean... you know, I feel like they just go too in-depth with it, because, like, a lot of that stuff you're gonna relearn it, so, you know. It's like, I don't know. You know, this is all come from a guy who really didn't like school at all, so, you know. I'm biased, very biased, but I feel like you should probably just learn most of that stuff when you go for your career, or you should, you know, start figuring that out more when you're trying to learn about your classes, like what classes to take, rather than getting forced, like, here, take, you know, all these years of English where you learn a lot of shit that you don't care about. A lot of it's important, but then it starts to become, like, a lot of stuff that feels like it's just filler and not really needed. Especially with, like, math, you start learning about advanced stuff that you really don't need unless you go into certain fields, which I feel like you can just learn when you're studying for that field. Science, I think, completely the same thing. Like, I liked science a lot, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of it, like, who cares? You really don't need to learn a lot of it, I feel like. Some people like school, that's true. I just feel like a lot of it's like you don't need that much. Well, not, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it, but I feel like they could skip over a lot more stuff than what they, like, you know, force you to take, and that could skip years of, like, going to college. Because then you can learn about important stuff or stuff relating to what field you want to go into. But whatever. It's like if you took, like, how I see it, maybe, like, you should be able to take, like, AP classes and, like, advanced classes instead of classes that aren't nearly as important. And then speed up your school process, I guess. I don't know, it probably wouldn't really work out in the real world, but that's kind of how I think of it. Or, like if you're going into like learning about like I don't know, like skip your final math class or skip your final English class to take a more advanced math one or take a more advanced English one depending on what field you're looking at going into. Because you really, I feel like you don't need a lot of the like super like end stuff for high school. Then like social studies, like I get learning about like history and all the big events, right? But, you know, I don't want to sound like a bad guy, but I kind of just forget about most of it. I don't remember like much of anything. Like I remember like the big events and what happened, right? But I don't remember the exact dates, who did what. I don't really care about it, to be honest, which might sound bad, but it's kind of just like, I don't know, too much info that it's never going to stick with me. I don't know. I didn't mind history that much, but now, like, thinking about it right now, I don't know, I feel like that wasn't really super important either. You're planning on quitting Dino Tamer? Switch to Bard. Switch to Bard once you get the materials to craft it. Got 75 Bound Brilliance, 50 Sentient Shards, 6,500 Bardium, 22k Electric Crystals. You don't know what else? Yeah, I don't blame you. I love Dino, but Dino's been getting pretty old for me as well. He's just so slow. He, you know, he's really efficient and really good for farming, but he just doesn't keep up with some of the classes anymore. It sucks. He could use some changes. Social studies is dumb. Just random APs to put in your college app. Exactly. But I feel like you should be able to take those APs and replace, you know, some of the unimportant classes. Or take them earlier on, I suppose, to like get you, you know, by the time you're done with high school, take all the important stuff out, and then you have, or not take all the unimportant stuff, like, you know, some of your electives, you know, maybe your final English year, your final math year, or whatever, like you're really not going to use unless it's like towards your course, you know, and let you take classes that will actually help. You're in AP Euro, AP World History. Right now, both pretty pointless. Yeah. I just like, you know, history's important, and I don't want to sound like a dumbass for saying it, but I feel like a lot of it's pointless to learn about. I feel like that's the stuff you just go learn about when you're like bored on your free time and you want to go like, you know, just, I don't know, read about stuff, I guess, but for me, I don't remember most of like world history unless it's like the really big, you know, the really big events in the world that happened, but a lot of it kind of just like, just forget about it. It's not like you're really gonna start a conversation, you know, based on shit that happened that many years ago. That, you know, your school doesn't let you take AP classes or AP computer science till next year, so that sucks. Yeah. See, it'd be nice to take that stuff early on, because then that'll just get you prepped and, you know, ready to take the more advanced classes and help you. That's why I feel like it'd be a lot more beneficial. Lame way does PS5's this console get cool pictures while PC gets ugly ones? I don't know about that. Ours have been these ones for a long time though, but I think it's cool they added fan art. I'm surprised they haven't changed it in such a long time though. It's been the same one for a long time. But I think it's cool that they added fan art. Okay, this is not the tone I want to do, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna put on... I'm dead. Where is... There it is. You're doing calculus next year? Or next year at least? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe school systems, or like, you know, whoever's in charge of that stuff, maybe they think it's too early for people to be learning about it. Or it won't be stuck in your head. I don't know. I feel like if you think you're ready for it, though, you should be able to take it whatever year that you're, like, actually ready for it. Instead of having to wait, like, the last, like, year or so, and then you finally take, like, important classes. Here's for some, they split the high schools into 2 years. What do you mean by that? Mine was 4 years. Junior high? Oh, okay. I think my friend has a school like that. Ours was all 4 of them together. I had it kind of nice though, because I was able to take, like, I took 4 years of robotics. I took intro to coding. I did C++, a little bit of Python, but not much. I did web page design, game design. I did something for computer science. Like, I had so many computer classes, and now I'm going into a field for computer. It's like, it's so nice, but at the same time, if I could have been taking more of those classes instead of, like, like science. Science isn't really as important for computers. It kind of is, but not really. And then, like, English is kind of important for, like, communication and being able to explain what problems are with computers and all that, right? But I don't know. I feel like if I could have taken more coding classes and stuff like that, it would have been a lot more beneficial than, like, history. History is probably, like, the least beneficial for, like, my field. Yusha was 4. You could take so many more classes. Yeah. And then they could have, like, you know, classes build up like how my school had. Robotics going up from year 1, and then you have robotics 2, robotics 3, and then 4. So it's like your school can't really do that. Unless they have, like, all that stuff at both of them. And other classes like that, like language classes. I'm just glad I wasn't forced to take language classes for, like, my whole, like, high school year. Or not year, but my whole high school. I didn't have to take any. Portable dust for each. Game Go, you lost your mind. Craft Slayer, no wait. You promoted Dragon Cool, 3 Diamond Dragon Knights, 5 Awesome Crystal Cores. Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. It's crazy. They don't understand how to make decent crafting recipes for anything anymore. I don't know. Game Go's smoking something when they make these recipes. I don't get it. Honestly, the fact that you're in crafting bard is kind of crazy, though. That's, like, some dedication. You're forced to take 2 years of a language to graduate? For high school? Jeez. I was forced to take languages for middle school, and I could not stand it. I hated taking Spanish, and then I started taking Spanish for, like, 2 years, and then I transferred to a different school, and they didn't have Spanish. They had Japanese as their main language. So I got slapped into that class halfway through the year while they were, like, you know, I didn't know a single thing of Japanese. And then the teacher comes in on my first day, like saying full sentences to me in Japanese, and I'm just sitting there embarrassed because I don't know a single word. It was miserable. And then I ended up going back to a Spanish, or like a school that had Spanish as the main language. So it was like, then I missed half a year of Spanish and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. It was so bad. It was horrible. I can't imagine taking like a camp. That ruined it for me. Like, I don't know if the teacher was doing it on purpose or what, but like, I was trying to explain to them that I don't know anything about Japanese, and it was just like so embarrassing. I didn't know what to do. It was horrible. And the best part is, I don't remember like anything except for the most basic stuff from Spanish. So like 4 years of Spanish during middle school, right? I only remember like the basics, like what my name is, how are you, and that's it. For Japanese, I don't remember like anything except for konnichiwa, and I don't even remember what it means. I think it's a greeting. So it's like all those classes are kind of useless, like a waste of time for me to take because I don't remember a goddamn thing. Your school only has Spanish, German, French, and Chinese. I think mine, the second school I went to only had Japanese, and the first school had Japanese and Spanish and German. I think my high school had like everything except for Chinese. Maybe it did have Chinese, I don't remember, but I didn't take any during high school. After my middle school experience, I couldn't. That ruined it. And then like on top of that being forced like music classes, like why? Like I'm so glad I learned how to play the flute. I remember so much, or like the recorder. I'm so glad I was forced to do that. Like if you hand me a flute right now or a recorder, I'm not gonna, or not a flute. I learned a recorder and then clarinet, I think. Like I'm not gonna know anything. So it's like that's another 2 wasted, like 2 years wasted. A whole class for 2 years I gotta take into something else. Yeah, it's like crazy. Only 1 year in middle school though? I think I had to have 2 years of band or whatever it was. I think band, yeah. That's probably the most pointless one, unless you're like, it's good to have it. Well, maybe they have it because not enough people would take band, I guess. So you're just forced to be there to experience it to see if that's what what career you want to go through. Maybe that's a thought behind it. Your name's not popping up yet. What? Oh, there it is. Credit by exams are nice though. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know if my school did that, but I don't know what you mean. Like you get college credits for exams or what? So comless, so you didn't have to waste a year on that class? Like you, oh, so you took, okay, so you took it during the summer and then, okay. That's nice. I don't know if my school had an option to do that. Maybe they probably did, but I don't think I would have ever in my life chosen to take summer school if I had an option. I probably would now, like looking back on it, but back like when I was actually in high school, I wouldn't have done it. Normally they force you to take a class, but you can just do a test in the summer to fully not do it. Wait, really? Okay, I don't think my school had that. I thought you're saying like you could take like one of your like needed classes during the summer. So you can just like study on your own over the summer and then just take an exam. And if you pass that, you don't have to take like, you know, like whatever, like human history or whatever the fuck. Wait, human history? Is that what it's? The U.S. history? Or wherever you're from? It was one test. If you got an 80 plus, you can just not take the class. Huh. Was it just like general knowledge or something and you didn't have to like study for it, or did you study for it? Doesn't reload classes though, but really useless ones? Okay. So it's just a way to skip the ones that aren't really necessary. Makes sense. A music link for live stream? Never heard you play it. Did I add that? I probably did add it. I had it playing during one stream, and then after the stream I got 3 copyright claims on it when it's supposed to be free music with no copyright. So, joke's on me for trying to add music. The whole copyright system is such a joke, I hate it. But yeah, I did try to have music for one of my streams. I had like a 12-hour or 24-hour like YouTube video of like non-copyright music. And it got copyrighted. Which it doesn't really affect my channel, but it's like, just don't, I don't get it. Unless I get a copyright strike, I think I'm fine, but I don't know how many claims leads to a strike, so just trying to be cautious with it. Otherwise, I'd love to play music. Like I have Spotify playing through my PC right now. And I have my PC audio muted so that I can hear that, but the stream can't. But it sucks because then anyone that's listening on their phone that can't have a different tab open or something, right? Then they can't have music. It's shitty. Professional communications, you did the last year normally. You've been forced to take it this year? Oh, you took it last summer? Gotcha. So does that free up, does that just let you take more AP classes? Or does it just like let you take extra, or not, what's it called? Electives? Does it let you take more electives, or does it literally just like free up a whole class slot for you? You just freeze up a full spot? Can you like have that time to your, like, can you end school early? Or do you have to have a class in that place? I guess it'd probably be so that you're taking an extra class, right? So that you're taking an AP class to help you out, rather than to like get done early. You think it'd be 3 at least in your channel would be dead? That's for copyright strikes, I think, but for copyright claims, I don't know how that works, because it got claims, I didn't get striked for it. I don't know how the claims work, but I know, I'm pretty sure strikes are the ones, if you get a copyright, if you get 3, then your channel's deleted or terminated, whatever. You still need to do classes, but you can do more APs. Okay, makes sense. So it just kind of helped you get ahead, and okay. And then you have your credit college, or your college credit classes. Okay. That's a cool system. I don't know if my school had that. If they did, they definitely didn't promote it or like say anything about it. You're enough now? Alright, I'll catch you later, Sam. Peace, man. You have a good day, too. Appreciate it. You also do core classes like your friend tested out of pre-calc last summer? Okay. And then it just completely skips that and he can go straight into just straight into calculus instead of having to take pre-calc. Calculus 1 or whatever it would be for your school. In calc right now? Okay, that's cool. Honestly, I probably should have done more stuff like that. But, you know. Eh. I did not like school, and I'm glad it's over, and I'm, you know, in college now. That's, I don't know. It's so much nicer actually going for stuff you care about. I think I'll be on next week. I don't really know. Like, I really don't, like, want to lie and say I will and then end up not, you know. But hopefully. Maybe I'll do. I probably should just start playing other games so I'm not just like completely bored out of my mind playing Trove all the time. Like, because I could definitely play Rainbow and still talk with people, and then if anyone has questions about Trove, they can still, you know, come ask them or whatever. But who knows? And I got a cord that should let my PlayStation parties and like game chat come through on stream, and I should have audio not delayed, so that'd be very nice if it does work. That'd work perfectly for Rainbow. Okay, I hate this 3-star. I don't know where the bosses are, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I feel like this one's like equal with the pyramid. I do not like this 5-star. The devs understood that we don't like enclose 5-stars, but they didn't realize we don't like massive ones. Unfortunate. You think there'll be one huge update to get to 50k or small updates up until 50k? Honestly, I kind of thought since they have like the 50k sigil already like, you know, in the like leaked and everyone knows what it, you know, you can see what it looks like already. I thought they were gonna like bring it all out with the cosmic dragon. So I don't really know anymore. I've been trying to think of what they do to even get us to that power. So it kind of just, like, I feel like C5 wouldn't do it. So I don't think it's going to be C5 gear. They might add that, but I don't think that'll be the breakthrough. So it might be like another tier of gems, or gems can be upgraded to 35 or something stupid like that. Which I hope not, because the amount of 9th lives you need to get every gem to 35 would kill me. But I don't even know what they do to get to 50k, to be honest. Unless they had a new, like, tier to stuff. Like after Crystal. Or I don't even know, really. I'm curious, though, because whatever it is, it's probably going to be something big. You're thinking what you should do since you're at 40k? Keep grinding until you hit 45k, or start grinding on a different class, like a magic or physical? To be honest, I like having an extra, like a second class, like one physical, one magic at least. So I'd start working on your magic class. You don't have to like full focus on it, but you could start working on it while you're working on your main class. Otherwise, you can start hunting mastery, trying to get dragons, start going slower with the game, Make sure you're doing your dragon coin challenges. I think he's at a pyramid. Do you think there'll be a bigger update than the first crystal update? I hope so. But who knows at this rate? We've been getting pretty, like, mediocre small updates, to be honest. Like, the gunslinger changes were pretty terrible. One new delve floor. Or not floor, biome. It's kind of boring. The fishing update. The skill tree was pretty big. I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty big change that I like. Like, just looking at the past updates, there really hasn't been anything big in a while. So maybe that's what they're planning. Everyone thought there was going to be a really big update coming with the Cosmic Dragon, but this one really wasn't that big. So. Hopefully, new gems like Diamond 2, new Primordial Dragons for every Uber, making Crystal still a Permatorch. I hope they don't, unless it's just like upgradable from the one we have. I don't want to go farm for another Permatorch, but that's something I thought they might change to, like a Stellar Perma or something stupid. Otherwise, yeah, who knows? If they had more dragons, like, yeah, more content, but it's like, I'll take it. Endgame players will take it. I love getting dragons added because I already have all the stuff built up to just grab them. But it's really not that great of content. What's up, Brett? How's it been? You finally got Zealous? Hey, nice. That's good to hear, man. How much did you end up paying for it? Or to come out and look, Sean? Six ramps at Grit if anyone needs them. finally use Solarion. Nice. It really does make a big change once you get Zealous for like Solarion, for Neon Ninja. A lot of the energy heavy classes, I think I like using on Bard too. Zealous is so nice. It sucks not being able to run like your Martial or Arcane or your Trailblazing, but gotta make sacrifices for some classes, sadly. Yeah, Ninja sounds fun. He's a goat. I wish he was... He's one of those classes that's kind of weird, because it's like, you want to run Trailblazing and Martial, but running Zealous is so nice for backflipping in the air. So then you have to sacrifice one of the two. And in U11 you kind of need your Martial, because Neon Ninja's damage isn't great. But if you're from like U10 or like anything else with Neon Ninja, it's so much fun going so fast with Trailblazing. Trailblazing is Zealous. Remember those Neon Ninja speed builds when U9 was max? Yes, sir. That's what I was playing a lot when U9 was max. I love Neon Ninja. I wish he was better, because I don't know. He just doesn't have the damage anymore. But he's still so fun to play. And it's a fun class, you know, being a ninja. It's a cool concept. Just imagining a Crystal Permatorch pushing 1.2k light, double or triple amount. U10. U12 probably. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking, that it'd be U12 or something, but then, you know, higher tiers of gear, higher tiers of gems, whatever else. Oh, brother. You know, maybe U12 with C5 gear, and then C5 gear gives a crazy boost to your power rank, and that's what gets us to 50k. Who knows? That and like a couple dragons could do it, maybe. No, my Boomer's OP. You can try to do 11 now. Solarion does it too, but Boomer's just fast. Exactly. Solarion's very slow, but like end game, he does do more damage than Boomer, but you know, Boomer's damage is fine. If you're not trying to completely min-max, Boomer does everything perfectly as well. Solarion does a little bit more consistent damage later on, but Boomer's a go. Boomer's in like probably one of the most balanced states a class can be in. He can do everything, but he's not the fastest speed farmer. He's not the best DPS class, but he can do everything. It's crazy. It's like if they just make every other class like that, with like maybe one or two that are super good at DPS, one or two that are super good at speed farming, that's fine, but if everything's viable, that'd be great. That's what I want. Just every class to be viable at speed farming, damage, but they don't have to be like, you know, the best of the best. Just let every class be usable. I'd be hurt if they nerfed Boomer, honestly, because Boomer's in such a good spot right now. A lot of people think he's going to get nerfed, and that's like kind of scary, because that is not a class that should be nerfed. You got Diamond Dragon Egg. Shoot your water elemental, save for the new one. The new one takes 3, so up to you. The light is looking nice. It is. It really is, but depends where you are on like the other stuff, like how many cores you have, you know. So I'd say it kind of depends on where you are with the other mats. My game broke. Close out. The Boomer update was one of the best things for exactly. But it's like, if you look back at like most of the class buffs, like Chloral or like anyone else, they get buffed for a little bit and they just get nerfed into the ground and forgotten. This is the one time Boomer has ever been playable. He's had so much knockback and not great damage. So, you know, it really sucks to, look at, but it makes sense if they nerfed him into the ground. But based on how they've like nerfed classes in the past for no reason, they let classes be good for one time and then they just nerf it into the ground. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but if they did, like they just need to realize that's like the perfect example for where the classes need to be. Just follow that with all the other classes. Give them a speed buff. Give them high damage. Just make them balanced. It's, it shouldn't be that difficult. There's only 16 classes or 17 classes. It's not that hard, I feel like. To do one class. Like, shit, man. What did I get invited to? A Leviathan? 1 second, Wit. I don't know what I got invited to. I thought it was your invite. You do U11 Sundered, but never see people hosting global. 115 plus never. Yeah. It kind of sucks. U11. Hate fighting Timmy. Yeah, honestly, people probably aren't doing Sundered anymore because of how many, like how easily you can get the Watson trophy and the Sunderer trophy. That'd be my guess. But it is still great for a C4. They were boomed the same as yeah. If they nerf him at all though, because it's like they need to I'm saying it like I know they're gonna nerf it, which I don't. They probably won't, and I hope they won't. But it's like if they do, they really need to realize that it's like he's perfectly balanced. He's not top DPS. He's not fast, but he's good. He can do anything. It's like I don't know, man. It's like he's in such a good spot right now, and they need to stick with that and do that with other classes now. Imagine Gonda. Imagine Gonda. Imagine. Holy shit. Oh. That's the most box I've ever got for my weeklies, goddamn. Yeah, Death Defying and tried to solo U10 Leviathan Slayerion. Got to half health. You're kind of proud. You can actually deal damage to levies. Yeah. Honestly, for levies, as long as you don't really need Death Defying, I'd run EB if you're trying to solo them. Elysian Barrier, or whatever it's called. Because you get extra flasks. You get a lot of flasks with that. Anytime I solo like U11, I put that on. For the most part. But if you are having troubles with dying and you don't have the lifesteal, then that's fine running Death Defying. Nice, that's luck. That is luck. It's not the luck I'm looking for, though. I'm still down bad. But I'll take it. Yeah, Death Defying on Starbar Week, just because why not? It's nice to have. It's a great flask, and you'll use it a lot, but especially for delves like Corners of Cthulhu, you're gonna want it for that, except for the one-shots. But yeah, Deep Delves Death Defying is so nice. Corners. Corners. The bane of my existence. Oh, man. We love corners, don't we? Yeah, I don't want that Mento, I'm gonna be honest. The game can keep it. I don't want it unless I get it from my tome that gives me the Mentos. I don't want it. Probably gonna hop off. Alright, I got you, man. Good grind. You only have 8,210 light and almost one-shot the bosses with the flask. Not perfect stats light carries. It does. Light's insanely. It's insane how much it carries compared to your other stats. That's why it's like you really just focus on your light, like screw all your other stats, and then once you have like 9k or a decent amount, then you start working on your other stuff. You're scared when you're at Delves 140 to 150 plus with one-shot mobs. Oh, there's a C4. Honestly, it's just corners. If you're in corners, it's like... it's not fun. Should I run some corners? I have some corner sports. Oh, God. Am I still broke? Let's see. Damn. Oh, 1 mil? That's more than I've seen in a while. I've been sitting at like 10k for a couple weeks now. You started the Geode quest, you might just grind that. You need the extra light. Yeah, that'll help a lot, honestly. That's 1,000 that you're, depending on how much you're missing from there, but your Geode Mastery is 1,000 extra. Why am I fishing? Stop. Get that shit off. I love fishing. Alright, now that Wit's not here, I'm skipping pyramids. I'm not doing pyramids. Only mastered 28, so yeah, that'll help a ton. 59 mil to go. I am not building back up to 60. I'm not. I think it's time I start working on my account, maybe. Maybe just buy a Gonda at some point. Just give up. Unless, like, if they had something to grind for, like, maybe U12 is what I need. Let me grind a flux while I'm grinding new gems. Or, not new gems, I'm not getting new gems. If I'm grinding, like, new gear, right, and they had new 12, then I can just save up all my flux from that. You know? Maybe that's what we need. We need U12. I hate this dungeon. Wait, where's this boss? Isn't it under? Yes. Honestly, if you can, Rhett, I try to get some of the light from the Grand Ori. If you're still looking for some, depending on what you have from there. Go big or go home. You did? You already got it? Okay. 150? Gotcha. Um, then what's your augmenting look like? And your pearls? I can't remember. I'm sure you told me before, but I feel like you get some easy light that you're missing from somewhere. Their pearls on light on every gem. What about the augmenting? Are they close to being fully augmented with the light? Yeah, 100%. Okay, damn. It feels like you're missing light from somewhere. Like, it feels like you're kind of, if you only have 8,000, I feel like you should have more by now. I feel like I'm forgetting something. You have a 400 light ally, I'm guessing. Do you have a perma? I feel like you already had a perma. I'm sure you have like a C3, C4 ring, so 275. Oh, you have C2 gear? Okay, that's okay. That makes sense. Then yeah, it's your gear. That makes sense, okay. 2 more gems with 3 pearls on light. Nice. What's up, Sad? How's it going? If you want, Rip, we can go do some 5 stars in Sundered for a little bit. You like that the FOV saves? Wait. FOV saves? I didn't even realize that. Holy shit, it does save. I think I've still been clicking my FOV like out of instinct, like just out of instinct, not realizing it. That's crazy. What if you close the app? Does it still save or no? Remember you, S1WC4? It looks familiar, yeah. How's it going, man? It does? Well, damn. That's such a nice change. I've still been clicking it without realizing. Love you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. I don't think I ever would have realized that if you didn't say anything. I would have still kept going to FOV. Anytime I log in, I just click it without realizing. Damn. That's crazy. That's such a nice change. You're bad with bomb slots on U11? Gotcha. It's not too bad. You just get used to it. You just walk up to a certain spot and then just bomb straight. I just hate finding the dungeons. It sucks how long it takes to find them. Switch to Slayer, you got it? You can just stand Boomer if you want, or whatever's fast. Whatever you can, just to keep up, honestly, I'll be able to kill it. I just gotta find where they are. Yeah, one boss, unfortunate. Alright, is it down or above? It is above. Beautiful dream monster, we love it. Okay, I'm just gonna bomb this, because this is gonna be annoying. It was what? How was the Dream Monster and Water Watson so cheap? Like 10 mil. It's because you can get them from the wall trophy, or not the wall trophy. What are they called? The trophy boxes. I'm so fast. I'm not trying to go too fast. My bad. Good shadow to build. Appreciate it. Jones is good. I just wish he had better damage. I'm gonna have to start swapping to Solarion for the next bosses. His boss damage falls off super fast. But yeah, you can get Watson and Sunder trophies from the trophy boxes, whatever they're called, that you get from Delves. I pulled 2 Watson trophies and I think 1 Sunder trophy when I opened all of mine. I had like 700 saved up or something. Oh, I did not see your portal, my bad. Crashed? Oh, gotcha. I'll wait. My bad. You open the chest. If you have the keys, you can. Just an extra chance at the C4. Otherwise, you really don't have to. It is an extra chance at C4, so up to you. You're trying to get your Solarion to 11. It's so wild because you have 6.7k light. 20k PR. Yeah, it's a Solarion. He's really good, but he's more. I did not mean to break that chest. I was trying not to break it. He's really good, but he kind of sucks for farming. He's really slow, but he can do crazy damage. Teleported the wrong person. You're good. I didn't break 2 of the chests. I'm trying not to break them. I'm just trying to make it so the timer doesn't run out. Okay, that one broke. I don't even know how that one broke. My Phoenix must have broke it with my ult. I wish Solarion was faster. But he's really cracked. Did you teleport again? What happened? No loot collector? There's one at the center. Like, at the center of the dungeon. This NA or EU? This is, NA. There's one right here by the portal. Alright, there's a bunch of chests everywhere. You thought it was EU? Nah, I have my EU account. It's I think it has the first white wings, whichever master that is. Like, is that 550 or 650? My EU's account pretty slacking right now, to be honest. I haven't been playing it in a while. $550? Gotcha. Using EU account 2 star bars. I do too. I haven't done it in a while, but I really need to. I still don't have my Balefire Dragon. That's one of my biggest power rank like holdups. Same account, but yeah. I'm 550 tomorrow, but not 40k. I'm not I think I'm 40k on that account. Maybe not. I don't even know what that account has anymore. I think that account doesn't even have a 3-star class shim, so don't have a pyro disc. I know that. I haven't been on my U account in probably a month or so, to be honest. That man is hibernating. Cannot see. You farm C4 because you only got one C4. Got 2, but both are helmets. Yeah, you should definitely try to get that out of the way. Try to get your weapon at least, because your weapon gives double what your face and hat give. So that's a ton of light you're missing. Your weapon gives what, 16? Yeah, 1690, and then your face and hat only give 845. So I try to get your weapon, your bow or whatever class you are, because it's so much light that you're missing. I don't. Last time I was there, I was like 39.7 or 8. Oh, yeah. He's never going to 40k then. Not gonna lie. Some of the gems take way too much flux, too much dust. It's relying too far to take it. Yeah, it does. Wednesdays do help though, like today. You can upgrade a lot of your crystal gems to 15 and then loot collect them for dust. That's how you can get a ton of dust. But it is expensive on the flux, so that is one of the bad parts. You trying to get a C4 bow right now? Gotcha. Oh, Rhett's trying to get he's trying to get C4 as well, so if you want to join up on me, this is probably the best place to get C4. For at least from my experience, I get the most C4 from Sundered Dungeons. 've not gotten anything from this dungeon yet, though. I usually get 1 or 2 C4 per Sundered dungeon, honestly. You would do that if you didn't gamble 2 mil on Scam Boat? Ouch. I feel the pain. Last week or the week before, I gambled 60 mil and walked away with nothing. It's a rough life out here. Four mastery levels ahead of you on my U account, and you hit 40k before I did. Okay, but to be fair, if I had a pyro disc, that account wouldn't, you know, it would not be that low. The game just has to give me a pyro disc, and I will not be that low. Then I will care about the account. I'm gonna stay here, Rhett, for the 50 seconds to get my weekly reward. I don't know if you got yours yet or not, but I'm gonna grab mine before I forget about it. No Ganda? Yeah, no Ganda. I'm down like 300 or 400 mil from Trove Wonders recently. You start up a delve and keep grinding C4. You're gonna be inactive? Gotcha. Best of luck, man. Did I finish all my tomes? I think I did. Yeah. I mean, I can do the mastery pin, I guess. You need to loot collect. There's one at the center over here. Go on my U and try at least get a 3-star pyro. Man, with what? That account is broke. I didn't do my weeklies on. Actually, maybe I did like 3 weeks ago. That account has like nothing right now. One reason you're 28k. Oh, you're 28k. Okay, I didn't realize you said that. It's because you opened 7 Shorts of the Everdark and didn't get a crystal. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's rough. Class gems are not fun to deal with. My EU account also has I think a 2-star crystal one. It sucks. The system is terrible. They really need to take 2 stars out, or make it only crystals for add like a U11 Everdark that only has crystal gems, or just take out 2 stars. Honestly, but the system is terrible. Should use a C3 bow. If your C2 is upgraded, I wouldn't upgrade a C3. I'd just wait till you get C4. But if you have an unupgraded C2, then you can replace it for a C3. I just wouldn't upgrade it. It's really expensive to upgrade, and then you're going to replace it anyways, so that's why I wouldn't. We'll see, Seth. Maybe after a couple of these 5-star dungeons, I'll hop on my EU account and see where I'm at. You need crystalline cores for C4? Yeah, a lot of them. You need 1,000. To fully max out, each piece takes 1,000. It's 10k nitro and 1,000 cores. At U10 one where only level 3, because yeah, anything honestly, they just need to do something with Everdark. Same with the empowered gems from power gem boxes. Those are kind of terrible right now. All it is like radiance or 2-star stellars. It feels like 4 is gonna be pain. It is. It's worth it though. The gear gives so much light that it's really worth it. Especially with needing that dragon. That dragon, it's going to take a while to save up the cores for that as well. It'll be worth it in due time, though. There we go. A good 5-star for once. One stained frag. That's why you bought the Delve Downpour. What does Downpour have? Did you go for the dragon or max your C4 bow? I mean, depends where you are on the dragon. Holy, we got a lot of bosses. That's so good. It's gonna speed this hunch up so much. Oh, did we get 5 bosses? I think we did. That's crazy. This is gonna be a really fast dungeon. Oh wait, I missed one. Oh, we did get 5 bosses. Holy, that's crazy. That never happens. What was I saying? Get the dragon or max your bow. How many cores do you have right now? Got a C3 and a C2 already. If you're close to the dragon, and we got Watson. If you're close to the dragon, you might just want to grab it. Otherwise, 1,000 cores, it's not nearly as much. So, it's pretty beneficial to max out your bow. But if you're close to dragon, might as well go the extra mile and just grab that first. Get the light. Uh, 5k nitro crystalline cores plus fragments in the shop. Oh, gotcha. You're at 1.1k? Then I'd probably max your bow and then go for the dragon after. Since you're at the start still. I don't... How much does the dragon cost? Is it 2.5k or 4.5k? Or something like that. I think it takes 4.5k, right? Or something like that. 5,000 cores? Okay, then yeah, I'd definitely max your bow first and then go for the dragon. It'll just generally make, you know, farming more tolerable and faster. Speeding up how many cores you get anyways, so... I feel like that'd be more beneficial, getting your bow and then the dragon. You should play it on PlayStation servers to join this. It's nice. PlayStation does kind of, you know, it sucks not having the mods, but and not getting the updates nearly as often. But I feel like it's more casual. I mean, you can literally just AFK on PC, but I don't know. You guys, Watt has the same voice as Daughter of the Moon? Yeah, Watt, it's Watt, Son of the Stars, and then Daughter of the Moon. So it's like they're related. They could have lore for the game and do a whole like story between the two and give us some campaign. Like, you know, I feel like they could do a lot with that. Give us the Watson and Daughter of the Moon lore. Why are we just now finding about Watson? What happened between the two? Why don't they fight together? I don't know. You know, like they could do some cool stuff with that. Make some lore out of it. Oh wait, we have a cursed skull. How did I not realize that? I thought we had 5 bosses. You didn't realize you just went from level 27 to prime level 23 in one day? God damn. That's some crazy grinding right there. GG's to that. Is it XP week or something? It might be XP week. I don't even know what week it is, to be honest. Troveler has potential, honestly. More content, I'll take more content. Give us like some cool gems, give us some crystal gems for completing the campaign. Let us figure out the story between like, what's with the Shadow Towers, why are their bosses locked up in them? Whoa. Why are there bosses in like deep down the delves? I don't know. Why are the companions always hurt and geode, right? It's a bunch of random ideas, but, you know. I wouldn't mind some lore for Trove. Something new. It is double XP? Gotcha. That's nice. And how Boomer put a Watt in his urn. Yeah. When did Boomer trap Watson? Hey, that could be the final, right? It's like Boomer comes up like a badass, just kicks Watt's ass, and then like shrinks him down, puts him in his urn, and then summons him on command. Like, come on. They have potential. Summons Watson to defeat Daughter of the Moon. To save fucking the sun god. I don't know. It's like they have the pieces. They just gotta, you know, put them together. Make the puzzle. Or the game really needs to get some like crazy like people that are good with fan fictions and stuff or whatever. I don't know what it's called. I think that's what it's called. Like make some lore. And then the devs just implement it. Or that eye that stares at you from Everdark? Yeah, exactly. Where even is Everdark? Like, where are we going to all these different worlds, right? Make a whole, like, Trove campaign game. Like, fuck it. Like Minecraft story mode, right? I mean, shit. Let us go through the worlds, figure out why are we in Kandora. We have to go to Kandora to get something. We have to go to the like the ice permafrost to fight some crazy boss that's like frozen. What is it? Primal, whatever. You know. Can't think with the volcanic places. Or primordial. No, not primordial pit. I don't know what it's called. That's Dino. Okay, it's gonna drive me crazy. What is it? Dragonfire Peaks. So it's like, you know, it might sound dumb, but I feel like they could do some, you know, they could figure out something for lore. That'd be awesome. I feel like it would be too. Give us some lore on the characters, like whenever we get to a certain biome, we meet, like, you know, Candy Barb in the Candy biome. We meet Dino in the Primordial Pit, Draco in Dragonfire Peaks, Ice Age and Permafrost, right? So it's like we could meet the characters, understand their backstory while we go adventure through the world, find certain dungeons, find certain pieces to build something, to go fight a boss, like a key, to find a special dungeon, you know, find a hidden dungeon, then do some like key raid or like a dungeon that you have to put a key, like some key you have to craft after doing a bunch of shit. Who knows? Like, that's just a bunch of random stuff that I'm thinking of, like, top of my head that, you know, they could do something. Also, the Sun Goddess, when she was still alive, Soul Server, and Lord. Yeah, exactly. Like, implement Solarion into the Radiant Ruins, and let us figure out, like, what's up with the Radiant Ruins? Why is it all ruined? I don't know. Would Solarion? I guess Solarion would kind of fit with Radiant Ruins or Curse Skylands, maybe. Who knows? Alright, well, I guess Sundered Uplands would be Solarion's, wasn't it? Wouldn't it? Maybe? I don't know. They could definitely do some cool stuff, I feel like. And, you know, reward us for playing the campaign, make it something cool. Make it feel like a whole new game, give us a ton of new content. That Shadowhunter? Oh yeah, true. That's right. Alright, did I get anything? 2 C2s, a C3, a C4 with max health. Take the cores. But it's like every class has its place where it fits in, and it's like you give us backstory for the class, let us understand where we are, why we're here, what we're doing there, you know, give us a whole different like story, like, you know, like they don't have to do it all at once either, like, you know, start small, start with the first world, like let us know like what's going on with that, right? Night in medieval Highlands, like what's Night doing here? Let us have that story, and then with the next update, give us Permafrost and Ice Age. And then the next update, give us Curse Veil, and I'm dead. You know? Who's with Curse Veil? I didn't think about... Not... Is it Rev? Who's with Curse Veil? Tomb Raiser, maybe? I don't know who would be with Curse Veil. Oh, here's a 5-star. The max weight was, it's 17. It might be higher now that we have more light, but I'm stopping at 17. I haven't tried to go higher. I know you can do 18, but I don't know if you can do 21 or like any other prime waves. No C4 yet? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Magic Find does affect here, but I don't know. Feels like it does. I always pull a ton in everyone that I farm with doesn't really pull anything. One boss. There's a C4 hat. River Tomb. Yeah, I feel like it'd be one of those. I don't know. I feel like Tomb Raiser maybe because it's a lot of skeletons. It'd probably be Tomb Raiser because it's the starter class. It's probably Tomb Raiser. But it's like, you know, like they don't have to do it all at once. They can implement it slowly. Like start with Night and Medieval Highlands, right? Give us a slow story that like expands every new update. They give us another chapter, another class that like, you know. That'd be so. Oh, we got 2 bosses. That'd be such a simple way to like add extra content, and stuff that people would probably. I feel like people would look forward to that. I would, you know. Can I give some advice? How to get high power rank? Just go through the worlds. Try to hit level 30. Once you're level 30, well, once you're level 20, go grab your another Watson. That's crazy. Once you're level 20, go grab your crystal gear. Just wear base crystal gear. It's better than stellar. And then start putting on your gems as you're leveling up. You know, follow the starting quests. It gives you a lot of good early game gems. And then just once you're able to get your class gem, start doing your weeklies, and then start building up your power rank. It's mainly just trying to hit level 30, and then getting your first set of crystal gear, getting your gems, leveling your gems, augmenting later on. That's the majority of it. It kind of depends on where you are in the game to give like a good advice on where to go. It kind of depends like what power rank you already are. A lot of people get stuck at like 29,000. If you're stuck there, then it's pretty rough. You have to start augmenting a lot more and trying to max out your gems. Trying to get a couple crystal gems instead of stellars, because that'll give you a lot of power rank. Kind of really like depends where you're stuck at. Probably the main character would be Knight. You may get an update on him. Exactly. Like visit the classes, give them a rework, make them bounce one by one, give them a storyline, give us some campaign. Hey, that'd be crazy. Slowly buff every single class to being in a balanced state. Then I won't have to hate Knight anymore. Attack speed hat. This E or NA? This is my NA account. Right now, your power rank is 32k. You just made the Air Dragon. 36 or 40k without the water and fire. Okay, so if you're there, then slowly, depending on how many crystal gems, I'm sure you don't have a ton of crystal gems yet. I'd start working on that and trying to replace all your stellars with crystals. And then slowly, you know, just keep working on your dragons as you can, because those do give a lot of power rank. But mainly start replacing your crystal gems. Start working on your light gems most importantly. So start augmenting your light on your 3 cosmic gems. Trying to get your pearls on light. Trying to increase your damage so that you can solo. And then trying to upgrade them as much as you can. Start working on getting your C4 gear. If you can, at least your weapon, because that's going to give you double the light your face and hat will give. So it's just really nice to get that out of the way. Those are the main things I look forward to start doing. If you don't have any 3-star empower gems, I try to replace those with 3 stars. So if you have like a 2-star class gem, try to get that out of the way. If you can, try to replace like any 2 stars you have that are empowered. Those are the main things I'd say to start once you're getting into U11, trying to get to the point where you can solo. Work on your light if you can, try to get your perma torch. That's going to take a while, but it's something important to get out of the way early. And then once you have your first class able to solo U11 pretty efficiently, I'd start working on your second class, whichever type you aren't. So if you're working on a physical right now, I'd work on your magic once you're there. If you are magic, then I'd work on your physical, just so you have 2 sets. It's really nice to be able to work on 2 at a time once you're able to solo. That's kind of where I'd start with it and try to go from there. They did make a little story in the tutorial. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it just stops with that. Like, they could expand on that and, you know, just make something. Who's my favorite class? Currently probably Shadow Hunter. Otherwise, Dino, Neon are kind of like 2 of my go-tos. But I've been liking Shadow Hunter a lot, and I've been playing him a lot more than other classes recently. Solarian, I'm not a huge fan of. I kind of just use him because he's broken, and you can just walk through like any content. So it's kind of just like, you know, to run through stuff, to go fast. Otherwise, probably Neon Ninja and Shadow Hunter right now are my favorites. You have the air and bow, C4 to start. If you have a C4 bow, I try to upgrade as much as you can, but that's great to get out of the way, honestly. And then just start working on gems. Your gems are going to be pretty annoying, but that'll help boost your power rank a lot. And then start augmenting. I'd start with augmenting your light, and then move on to your other stats after. Reroll your health off, reroll your crit hit off once you have 100%. Try to get more stats, more damage. Yeah, Ninja, because that's where your first class, because that was the first class you worked on. Fair enough. It does kind of hold some nostalgia for me, too. My first was Shadow Hunter, but I did play Neon Ninja a lot when U9 was max, and it's one of my like favorite classes, mainly because of that. So yeah, I can agree with that. Starting class is kind of like holds a special place. I know Dino is. I'm not a huge fan of him. Like, I am, but I haven't been playing him too much recently. But he's still one of my favorites just because of how much I have played him. But like, Dino's not bad or anything, but he's just like, he's so slow compared to like Shadow Hunter, which it sucks because I'd love to play him, but he's just not fast. Focusing on your gems right now. That's good. I try to get as much light as you can. That's going to be your number one thing. Get as much light as you can, and then after you're able to start doing damage in U11, then you start working on your other stats. Light's kind of a hard carry for Geode. How do you more PR after 40k? You're kind of stuck. A chunk of it's from Mastery, not a lot, but a little bit of it's from Mastery. A lot of it's from Dragons. Every Dragon gives, like 35 power rank, I believe. So, your Dragons are going to help a lot. And then your perma stats that you'll get from Dragons. And then just like augmenting. Augmenting is going to be a big part of that. Trying to get all your gems augmented to get them to level 30 and then augment them to 100%. Augmenting can be like one of the biggest parts once you're at 40k, I think. from when the 15 classes were the first class you could pick. I remember when you could only pick a couple of classes. Back when you could pick, I don't think you can't pick Shadow Hunter anymore, can you? I don't think. But you could pick like Shadow Hunter, Knight, Candy Barb, only a few classes. U11's light pace. Hard thing is reaching 11, you got all the light, just no PR. Yeah, that's where a lot of people get stuck trying to get that last 1,000 or 2,000 power rank teed in. Your power rank is probably going to be at 37 to 38 power rank. I remember trying to work through, like, getting gems back before you had, like, any of the quests that, like, hand you the stellar ones. Or even, I don't know if it gives you any, I don't think it gives you any crystal, but... buying, like, sets of stellar off people for new classes. It's kind of fun when U9 was maxed, just because you didn't have to rely on Geode. Now that you have to farm Geode and you have to rely on it, it kind of sucks. It was nice being able to go to like any biome, whatever biome you needed gems from. Being able to farm like adventure, like, you know, any biome. For Skylands. I don't know. It sucks being like locked to Geode where you kind of like have to be there to make profit with Flux, to get your Cosmic Dust, to get Crystal. It's pretty rough. Imagine I pull a Watson trophy now, after they're easy to get. I'd be kind of hurt, I'm not gonna lie. The amount of cores needed for the Cosmic Dragon is annoying. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's, I don't know why it's so much, to be honest. And 3 Diamond Dragon Eggs is, yeah. That's interesting, I don't know. I'm not surprised the devs have been, like, making everything ridiculous to craft for no reason, but it's pretty dumb. You like 50 chests already today? For delves, you're at depth 122 right now? You have to do 50, well, 51 isn't the actual number, that's what a lot of people thought it was, but a lot of people thought it was 51 vaults, but it's closer to like 60 or something like that, or 60 plus. But it's only for the shadow vault, so every 3 floors counts as 1 whenever you open the vault with your keys. That's the one that drops C4, sadly. So delves are pretty rough for C4. It's a really slow process. Can you beat 19? Oh, I can damage wave 19. Okay. I didn't know you could do wave 19 yet. Cool. Your Magic Find sucks. Honestly, it just sucks that this relies on Magic Find. Might have to upgrade that Grand Orrery. Yeah, I just don't... I don't understand why this would take Magic Find, but Geode wouldn't. It kind of blows my mind, because it'd be nice to get a lot of, like... You know, it'd be nice to have one or the other. Either it does or it doesn't. Because I'm pretty sure it does for here, but for Geode it definitely doesn't, because it pulled no C4s. But it'd be nice to be able to pull lots of C4 from Geode. So, I don't know. Annoying to not grind Geode? Yeah. Geode's pretty important, but it does suck. I liked it when it first came out, but it's pretty boring. And some with 42k with no Magic Find. I mean, it's believable. Dragons are like a big part of the game that a lot of people skip. Ooh, that lag. Dragons and Patron are pretty much your everything for Magic Find, and everything else just stacks on top of that, so, you know, I believe it. You will lie, you don't do dragons? Yeah, that's the main part. It's just because they're so important. You get so much permanent stats, your Magic Find, power rank, so it just looks how long it takes to get them, so I don't blame you. Alright, can I kill a Wave 21 boss? Is this possible? It is. It's actually not that slow either. I'm gonna guess that I can't get to wave 23, Brett. I might be able to do 22, but I don't know if I'll be able to kill the boss. It might take too much light. I'm curious to see if I can, though. Use focus on damage all time? Yeah. That's what's important, but the dragons are just like, it's nice to passively work on them, because once you start to like need them, start to grind for them, it's just so slow. It sucks. And you gotta set a PD and magic damage. That's good. Alright, can I kill this boss? Let's see. I can. That's surprising. Why'd that die faster than the wave 21? Okay. That doesn't make sense. How much longer am I gonna stream? Not too sure, to be honest. Probably not a whole lot longer. But a couple dungeons more of these 5 stars. Nope. Okay, so you can't do wave 23 still. Unfortunate. You can solo 123, just takes you a minute. Yeah. 129 is where the big light increase comes out. That's when it starts to get pretty rough for most classes. Who would you say is the most fun? You're new to the game and you want to have as much fun as possible. Uh, it really depends, honestly. I'd watch gameplay on them and see which one looks like your playstyle. For me, I'm having a lot of fun on Shadowhunter. He's really good late game. Early game, he's not nearly as good. Mid game, he starts to pick up. Otherwise, I'd probably say Neon Ninja's really fun, but he's like the same thing. He really sucks early game, but he's really good late game. I'd look around and see which one looks fun to you, honestly. Otherwise, if you want more like survivability, like Draco, Doom Razor, Boomer's really good, well-rounded class that can do like any content. He's probably the best like well-rounded class right now that can do anything. He's kind of slow, but he has the damage to back it up, so he's great. Shadowhunter's probably the most played class in the game. Downtamer on top, though. Dino's fun. I like him a lot, but he's kind of slow. Lunar's the fastest class in the game. Rev is a monster when you first get into U11. He can be pretty fun. I just look around, honestly. See which one suits your playstyle. Choose 5 spheres on Magic Find. Up to you. I really only would say to do it after you have like all your main stuff. I did that first because that's how I make my flux, but if that wasn't the way I made my flux, I wouldn't have gone for it right away. I would have gone for the speed first, to be honest. So kind of up to you if you'd rather have the movement speed or if you'd rather have the Magic Find. The percentages are going to be a lot better the more Magic Find you have, so if you don't have a lot, it's not going to make too much of a difference, versus if you have thousands, it's going to make a percentage on, like a 3% on that is going to be a lot better. You thought Faye looked fun, but apparently she's bad. Faye's in a pretty bad spot right now, yeah. It's not great, honestly. You're really slow when you play Faye. The main thing that's good is that you have R1 bombs, which it stuns, which isn't great, but it has a lot of splash damage, so it's really good. The main thing is you don't have speed. You have your teleport, but it's so slow and really weird. It just doesn't work out and takes a lot of energy. The ult is decent. A lot of people like Faye, though. Faye has some nice costumes, and it's definitely viable. It's just slow. That's the main thing. You do have the splash damage, which is one of the big things, so having the splash damage is a great thing. Ignore the damage because my Faye isn't built, but Faye isn't the worst class, but it's definitely not the best. The main problem is just not having speed. That's about it. Then you just have to manage your energy. That's about all. Otherwise, Faye's okay. It's not great. Using Dino at the moment. He's not really fun. Yeah, he's really efficient late game, but early game, I agree. He's pretty boring and slow. So, yeah. I wish he was fast. If he was faster, it'd be a lot more fun, but he has really good splash damage, really good reliability. If you need more damage, you just throw a net. So, he's really good for farming Flux late game, but other than that, he kind of falls off, sadly. Since you don't have energy, you can run lots of Magic Find, get more drops. It's pretty nice. And gets boring. That was just easy. It gets boring because of that. He does get kind of boring. He's my most played class, but I've been pretty bored of him recently. That's why I've been playing a lot of other classes. Almost 6 mil health. On which my Faye? Probably. My Faye doesn't have any good gems right now. What about Vanguard? Vanguard's hard to craft, but so Vanguard's a tough one because I don't mind Vanguard, but a lot of people like to talk shit about Vanguard. He's not the fastest. but he is a speed farmer. He has pretty high damage for the early to mid game. Even late game, he has great damage, but he just doesn't have speed. He has the speed ability, but it's not enough, I guess. I don't know, a lot of people don't like Vanguard. I don't mind him, though. He's kind of buggy, especially with his lasers. It does great damage, but sometimes the hit registration isn't great. You use Magic Find Elixir and the keys. I'd do that on Sunday, honestly, if you're gonna pop it. Get all the Magic Find you can, and pop your club buff, the Pot of Gold buff. I like Vanguard. I wish he was better, but it is. Okay, well, ignore the crash. That's not because of Vanguard. But yeah, Vanguard's fun. He's really hit or miss. I feel like a lot of people hate him, a lot of people love him. You'll never use Shadowhunter? You can't stand that class? I like Shadowhunter. It's pretty fun. It's probably the most efficient class for U11 in my opinion. He can clear Curse Skulls instantly. He's really fast. Just all around really good. Where am I? But Vanguard, he has a speed ability. It's not super great. You know, the damage isn't going to be there because they don't have him built, but I mean, his lasers just melt stuff. His secondary mode where you use ranged isn't great. It's really buggy. But the L2s are decent. The bombs are pretty good damage. It just has horrible hit registration. Vanguard's unique. I like him. How low am I at 38, 39k power rank with that much health? Because I have bad gems. I just have like filler gems for now until I put good gems on them. And it's mainly because like when I was trying to get every class to 40k before they added the Cosmic Dragon, I was just putting on like really high power rank gems rather than like great stats. Because I'm fine with rerolling. I just want high power rank so I don't have to augment as much. Even though you don't use Boomer, you think everyone should try it. That's in lower power rank. I agree. Whenever anyone asks what the best starting class is, I say Boomer. He's just a really hard carry class. He's pretty fun. You can use all his abilities. You can speed farm with him. He's not the fastest, but he has great damage, decent speed. He has 2 great ring effects. Cyclone is fun. Blast Flow is amazing. Even Overstuffed Urn is pretty good. Boomer all around is a really fun class, I feel like. Did I not hit that? Oh, it's boss. I got no flasks. All, please. Faye is kind of like Dino, just without the speed. I wish Faye was better. And I wish Dino was better. I'd say it kind of like breaks down into categories. You want like a really fast class, you want a really hard hitting class, you want a survivability class, you want a class that's like not the best but fun, off meta. Then it's like, it kind of breaks it down into different categories where it's like your main speed farmers, you have Lunar Lancer, you have Shadow Hunter, Neon Ninja, Vanguard Bard, Dino, Knight, but Knight's, you know, Knight's a boring class in my opinion. Some people love him. Then you have your super hard hitting classes, Solarion, Boomer. Boomer can do everything. And then you have Ice Age that is great in Delves, but the boss damage isn't great. Then you have like your off-meta fun classes like Tomb Raiser, Draco, which are pretty good at tanking. Survivability, they have minions that spawn that are pretty nice and helpful, especially for Delves. Farming's kind of slow because they don't have speed. And then you have your off-meta, like, not great classes like Gunslinger, Pirate, Fae. And that's kind of how I'd break it down. Candy Barb can be a speed farmer. He can be fun, especially when you put Spin to Win on. Rev is a monster. He has great damage for farming, especially in the early game. Like early U11, early U10. He's pretty fun. He's not the fastest, but Speed Spears does help. That's how I'd break down the classes, honestly. Love Dino, but you don't recommend him in U11 because of his damage. But you use him because you can solo him. Yeah, his damage isn't great, but it does get the job done. I feel like it's just his speed. That's his main issue. I wish Dino had more speed. Keep going up here instead of down there. 600,000 magic damage, 2,600 crit damage, 10k light. Yeah, that's pretty good. Once you get to like 11,000 light, you'll honestly start shredding U11. But otherwise, your stats are pretty good. Your stats are actually really good. Just have to get to that breakthrough of 11,000 light, and then you'll be like insta-killing everything in U11. Using Shadow Hunter because you want an efficient class that you can speed farm for gems and cores while keeping that speed. But choosing an image for you. Need to get Fire, Air, Bound Brilliance, and then you're good to go. I feel that. That's why I've been playing Shadow Hunter too, because he's so fast, he does everything so efficiently. His boss damage is absolutely terrible though. But for like farming, he's like in his best spot he's ever been in right now. Especially for U11, he's the most efficient U11 class in my opinion. And then U10, you have like Dino for flux farming, you have like Neon Ninja, even like Shadow Hunter's really good in U10. Lunar, you have so many options. But I don't know. For like super efficient, you really don't have that many options. It sucks. I think a double limit is probably 127 solo. That's not bad. 129 is it starts to get pretty ridiculous. Then you have to be on good classes. Whenever I get to 129, that's when I swap to either like Solarion, Dino, or like anyone that I have like super built. If they aren't like maxed out, I just don't use them when I'm past that breakthrough. Pretty good 11k light. Got max C4 and max cosmic gems. There's a couple of dragons that give it. You have a perma. I'm sure you do have a perma, but if you don't have perma, then you have your 400 light allies. Your C4 rings give 325. If you're not playing Solarion, there's an extra 140. And then obviously your light, and then your cosmic dragon. You got all that? Once my Bound Brilliance, or not my Bound Brilliance, my Battle Berserk runs out. I have 11, 3, 85 not buffed. So that's what max light is, except for 100. There's 100 more from 400 food, but... Oh, the Grand Ori. You might be missing some in the skill tree. There's, what, a 150 and then 250. So there's 250 there that you're missing if you don't have it. And then 2 dragons give 50 light, I think. Skill tree? Yeah. Then there might be one more thing you're missing. Unless maybe that's all. Well, here, do you run Trailblazer or do you run Arcane in U11 on Dino? You're getting bored. Your luck sucks. Yeah, that's how It's just shitty because it's like, it sucks that Magic Find affects this. Because it's such a good spot to farm C4. Arcane, okay. Then yeah, you should be doing pretty good. You could try the King Cobra setup. It might do more damage. I don't know if it will or not over the Orc setup. But the King Cobra setup, instead of running Chronomantic Emblem and Orc for the ally, you run King Cobra as the ally, and you run Trailblazing so that you get more speed. I don't know if it'll have more damage or not, though. They'll probably lose out on damage, but for me, that build still one-shots. 11. Your main now is still Boomer, 400k physical, 2700 crit damage. Okay, light. That's good. How much did you spend to finish the Grandori? I have no idea total. If you're talking about like the total amount of Astral Echoes, not too sure, but the majority of it was from. Where did I miss a boss? The majority of it was from the tome. To be honest, am I blind? Oh, I'm lagging. That would make sense. We're talking about real money? I didn't spend any real money on it. You aren't worried about U11? So easy? You're just asking how you get so much light? Gotcha. You want to bed? Good night, everyone. Nice seeing you. Alright, I'll catch you, Seth. Peace, man. As always, nice seeing you. Doing Crystal 1's in depth 125? Yeah, it's pretty much either you'll get the C4 or you won't get like anything. It's pretty bad. You can reset builds. You have to be 115 plus, so I think you have to have the vault has to be on wave or not wave floor 117 or above for you to even have a chance at getting C4, and then it's only from the shadow vaults on top of that. So yeah, delves are pretty rough. Got another C4 bow with energy regen and a C4 face health regen. So I've gotten 4 or 5 C4 now. I think 4, maybe. You start at 170. Gotcha. I think you can start at 115, and then the 2 floors you go to, you'll have your vault on 117. I'm pretty sure that works. Your shadow vault is on 119. Gotcha. I think you can just start at 115, and you should be good. From what I've heard, that should work. Your luck is bad? Not really. It's just like it's a shitty system. There's another C4 bow, so now 5 or 6, whatever I'm at. See, it's just like it doesn't make sense why Magic Find affects this, but not Geode. It's stupid. It's a dumb system. I don't know. It's the same ship. No, this is the I think this is our 4th one. It's our 3rd or 4th. I think it's our 4th dungeon. We had 2 Watsons, and this is our 2nd Dream Monster. Doing U11 or 10? You can only get C4 from U11. For Sundered, at least. Well, and for Geode. You know if you can get C4 and U10? Yeah, we're doing U11. Rhett's the person right next to me. Rhett is, right here. Jendal. So he's been with me the whole time. That's you? Gotcha. But yeah, so basically, it's like the same thing when I farm with other people. It's, I don't know. I always get, like 5 times as many C4 as anyone that I farm with here, but it's usually because of the magic find difference, sadly. But he hasn't pulled any. I pulled 5 or 6 so far. Otherwise, someone else I was running with, we ran like 10 dungeons in 2 hours a while back, and I got like 23. He got like 4 or 5, I think. So it's kind of crazy. You remember this account? Your IGN is SSG get flipped. SS get flipped. Can't wait to get to U11. It's nice. I feel like it picks up a lot more once you can solo U11, honestly. C2. I miss a bow. I miss right here. That's when the game starts to get a lot better when you can solo. Then you can start working on other classes, working on your main set of gems, you know, swap classes, have fun with whatever you want to mess with. Something, if you want, you can check and see if you have any golden keys. If you have any golden gem keys from opening the boxes, whatever they are, the gem booster boxes, if you have any of those, I don't have any to show, but if you have any of those and you run delves, you have a very small chance of getting U11 gem boxes from like 117 plus in delves or whatever it is. It might be higher than that, but you have a really small chance to get U11 boxes. Then you can use a golden key on that and get a guaranteed crystal gem, which is, you know, just a really big improvement to your power rank, just getting 1 crystal gem. But that's not the easiest thing to do. I got like 3 crystal gems on my PC account by doing that before I was able to go into 11. But that was because I had golden gem keys from whenever I opened boxes, I don't know when. And I got lucky and got the boxes from farming delves. So that's really situational and, you know, a nice thing to look out for if you're able to, but not something you can really hunt for. It's 125 plus, gotcha. Okay, then that might not be super realistic. Unless you join like a group that's farming high level delves. Should you use or sell the primal pins? I'd sell them, honestly. Unless you don't have like a C2 ring crystal, I'd sell them. The flux you'll get from those will help you with upgrading gems, getting anything you need off market, buying a little bit of mastery. It's gonna help so much more than opening them. Alright. I cannot do wave 23, sadly. That's gonna be one of your like early game best ways to make flux. Where are the 5 stars at? Oh, there's one. You want a solo delve, but no one hosts or anything, so you're forced to solo. Yeah. I mean, you might be able to find some people running, like, the new delve biome, just because a lot of people need stuff from it. If I had ports, I'd be running that non-stop right now, but I don't have any uncommon Mentos, so I can't even craft any. There's none on market for me to buy. Otherwise, I'd definitely be running that right now. So, I agree, it sucks. I've been trying to see if people would shout out all day, but unless I missed it, I haven't seen anyone call out any. So yeah. Ultra Dream Monster. What's the port called? It's catastrophic something. It's in the delve bench. It's in the bottom. It's like the very last one, I think. Let's see, are any on the market? Should be cat. I think it's catastrophic something. Catastrophic catacombs or something, maybe? You can probably make one. I'll buy it off you for 100k and then run it. Hey Vibes, how you doing, man? Am I doing? Trying to help Rhett get some C4. I'll run it after this 5-star if you want to do that. Biggest. Vibes, I'm not gonna lie, your name reminds me. I said I was gonna make a video and I forgot, didn't I? I don't know why that's randomly popping up, but you wanted me to make a video showing the King Cobra setup, didn't you? I don't know why I'm just now remembering that, but I'm sorry. Should use an elixir because this luck is better. Be patient. Honestly, if I were you, if you're gonna use the potion, I'd wait till Sunday and then just go all in. Pop like a lucky clover, pop the potion, buy your pot of gold buff, and then, you know, like run full magic find and then try to hunt it. If you want to try to go that route. Otherwise, I really wouldn't pop it unless you're going like all in. You know. Plus, I'm gonna stop for the 5-stars after this one. But if I'm on Sunday and you remind me, I'll definitely run some with you if you want to do that. If you want to pop all your buffs and try to get it Sunday. Got another C4 bow, so that's number 6 or 7. I don't know what I'm at. You did, but it's fine if you think about it. It still isn't that great. Octane literally only getting you 10. Even under with Cosmic Drag, yeah, He's just too slow. He has the damage for U11, but he is just too slow. That's why the King Cobra setup makes it a little bit better, because you get to run Cobra and Trailblazing. But you're still, I don't know. It's still not enough, it feels like. Like, it's enough, but it's like, you know, other classes are just so much more efficient. It just sucks, but U10 is definitely in Dino's, like, his strong suit. I don't know, feeling like farming with Dino right now feels like farming with Solarion. It just feels so slow. I hope Dino gets some buffs soon. That'd be nice to see. He definitely doesn't need as, like, compared to other classes, but it'd be nice. Why is my Zealous broken? Please, game. Okay, my Zealous is just permanently broken. I love it. The problem with King Cobra is that, giving up the speed boost, you get from the ally, Trailblazing. It's almost the same. Yeah, but with Cobra, you do get the, why do I have so many C4? I just got, okay. Well, I got 3 from this dungeon already, so I'm at, like, 8 or 9 or 10 or something like that. I don't even know. I lost track of how many C4 I'm at. But yeah, that's true. But Cobra does give the 10 movement speed. It's the main thing with Trailblazing, though. Trailblazing gives you a percentage of, like, your like, total speed. I think that's how it works. So, having Trailblazing on gives you so much speed depending on how much you have. So it's like, it's just such a big boost that running Trailblazing is really important if you want to go fast. Which sucks because Dino just really, yeah, there's just not really good methods for it. But yeah, I agree. It doesn't feel that much faster, but I'm pretty sure it is a decent amount faster than the regular setup. I like running it sometimes, but at the end of the day, it's just kind of annoying to manage sometimes. It'd be nicer. It'd be so much nicer if we had, like, ways to see, like, a speedometer on console, so I could see how fast I'm going with the first build and then how fast I'm going with the other build. If only. Where did I miss a dungeon? There it is. What's up, Giga Chad? How's it going? Your new sub. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Look good. So, hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Got another C4, so I'm at either 10 or 11. They should just give him a better ring ability. Honestly, that's what most of the classes just need. Like, there's a few that are just amazing. Like, Spin to Win's pretty good. Need for Speed is amazing. You know. What else? Solarion's Prismatic Chain is a really good one. So it's like there's so many good ring effects and then there's so many useless ones. So I think that's like one of the big ways I can balance out a class is just by reworking some of the ring effects. I agree completely with that. Because Dino's rings are ass. He doesn't have any good ones. Except for, you know, you get a T-Rex, but it's like, I don't know, it's not great. Like, Need for Speed is probably the best, like, ring effect overall, like, out of any of them. Need for Speed, so good. You're good about me? Hey, I'm doing pretty good, man. That's good to hear. Imagine if, like, every class had, like, not Need for Speed, but everyone had, like, not an equivalent to Need for Speed, but like an equivalent of how good it is. So if like Dino Tamer had a ring that was just as good as that, but it wasn't like the exact same ring, or it wasn't like a speed, you know. If every class had one like super OP ring or a couple OP rings that made them super good, that'd be perfect. Using Lunar Lancer for 11 Geode, he's pretty fun to be honest. He is. I don't like it too much just because it's pretty buggy, but other than that, if you can look past the bugs, he's so fast and it's fun going that fast. But then your game can't load fast enough to support you going that fast, or you get slowed down by a cursed skull, and it's like, you know, kind of annoying. But he has fun. The speed is so much fun, honestly. You hit 30k the other day? Hey, nice. GG's, man. Working on getting your crystal set? There's another C4, so this dungeon has given me 5 C4 already, or 6. One of those two, 5 or 6. How much do you sell your Gilded Slayer and Ring Box for? I don't know how much those ones go for. I only really know about the Goldens, but I don't buy C3 boxes, so I'm not too sure. What's max attack speed? From what I've heard, it's 300%. But I've also heard that I heard that crit damage caps out at 3,000. But it definitely doesn't, because once you're past 3,000, you still get more damage, unless it's like a soft lock for it. But, you know, not too sure about that, to be honest. From what I've heard, it's 300%, and that's what I've just believed. Luna's max is 250. Oh, is it different per class? I didn't know that was a thing. You once got 10,000 attack speed on Ice Age when in Delve. Delves don't really count. It lasted for like 10 seconds. You probably had like Chill Out, your ult, and other buffs or something, but Delves, like for speed and other stuff, Delves don't really count because you have Path Painter, you have other stuff that buff you in Delves, but it also, even if you have that much, it wouldn't, at a certain point, it would fall off, and it wouldn't increase your attack speed after that. You can craft watt mount. I'm saying you need, yeah. I have two of the trophies for it. I just need one Sunder trophy, I think. Or wait, no, I need 2 Sunder trophies and 1 watt mount. You know what the event is? It's a Lunar New Year, I think, maybe. But it's pretty boring. It's just mastery. There's nothing too important from it except for that. Like 3 new fish, 2 fishing poles, a couple mounts, a couple allies. A few packs in the store. There is one really nice mount, the Lanternal. That's my favorite mount in the game. It's like a Dark Phoenix. Where is this last boss at? There it is. But the event, it's pretty boring, honestly. I say you get some stuff from it. It's really just mastery. Alright, Big, you want to post that portal on Market or go to my club and I can buy it off you? Quanto? You want to do /join world Quanto? Good for you, need mastery. You got 297. Fair enough. That's true. It's just like, when I say it's not good, it's like compared to other events, it's not that good. Because other events, you can get lots of like resources, mats, make lots of flux. This one, it's really just mastery. Is that another C4 or is that the same one? That's the same one, okay. So I got like 9 or 10 total, or 11 maybe? I don't know. From all those dungeons. Let me know if you're delve. Gotcha. They had everything from the delve already? I did not. I only was able to craft a few of them. I don't have the green, sadly, so I'm slacking. I forgot I bought the portal or the bench. I have falling snow there, that's why I can't place that. I'll just put it right here. What do I need? I need a lot. That's just my club? Yeah. I need all 3 of those allies. I need everything. I crafted this today. Yeah, I'm slacking bad. Pain. I craft 1 portal because I got my thing done, so I'll run both these ports if anyone wants in. Anyone can join. I'm gonna run both these and then probably call it a night, honestly. Eight 9th lives, I will take that. How many am I up to? 15? Well, damn. I have any dust though. Why is that not max? That's weird. Green Heirloom. Pretty sure 150 has guaranteed vault. You're farming that on Westerns. 159. I probably do. You farm those for the for all the styles, right? The banner styles. I have 5. Not good. Not good. Yeah. You farm those to get the free range crystals, right? You loot collect them and then build them up. Oh, I need prime. Oh, I see. Oh, I have no air dust. Pain. You're gonna run U11 Sundered to get your C4? Either delves or just U11 Geo dungeons? Maybe on Sunday with Magic Find? Yeah, it'd probably be better just to run U11 Geode 5 stars and just hunt those so you can get your cores, you can get your crystal gear, you know, a lot of stuff all at once. That's probably the better play, honestly, Rhett. You know, it's tempting to go there just because a lot do drop when you have high magic on, but if you don't, it sucks because you get like nothing. It's for the new mounts and allies and the new bench and some styles. Oh, for the heirlooms. I'm dumb. I thought you were talking about the sample books. Okay, gotcha. 159. You want to give me 159 vibes? You want to slide me that? Oh, wait, never mind. I won't be able to. Because if I complete it, then it'll be done. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, I do really need those, but I'll get those some other time. I might grind my way up challenge. We'll see. I haven't ran challenge in a while, though. I'm just 13 mil. Stop. Okay, you lied to me. On console or PlayStation, at least. Yeah, I don't have like any heirlooms. I do have to get those. Alright, I'm gonna open boxes till Big's done with his Delve portal. I'm putting my boxes away, honestly. I'm running out of room. You gonna eat breakfast? Alright. Catch you later, man. Enjoy your day. You need a lot, definitely worth grinding up to 159. The vault also gives you coins. All you need is the keys. I think that's what it's called. The Fiji keys. Is that what they're called? Oh yeah, the Fees keys. What they're called? Yeah, I might just hit up someone. Where's challenge at? I haven't ran challenge contest yet. I haven't ran challenge in so long. Smurf God, Murda. I don't know any of those guys, but we'll see. Might hit someone up, see if I can get like 139 port or something. If I remember. I mean, if it's that bad, maybe just go all the way up. Depth 121, 122 you get chest. They're talking about challenge. So challenge stays the same for the whole week. So if you go to a certain floor and then leave without completing that floor, you can keep doing the same floor over and over again and get a guaranteed chest every time. And it's really efficient for farming. Dang, I didn't even think about that. I do need to farm, like, Castra anyways, so... You know. I can't craft the ports, so that that might be the play. Just going to get that. 159, I'm going to write that down, so hopefully I don't forget. Thanks for telling me, Vibes. I appreciate that. Hopefully I remember to farm it. If I stream later in the week, it'd probably be me farming that, to be honest. That's something I really do need to get out of the way. Where am I in Master? I've probably been falling out. Actually, not too bad. 37, I dropped like 5 places maybe. Eh. Not too bad. Anything good? Nope. Only Trove would give us a, like, max to level 15 or 25 or, like, anything. Only. We get rid of all my sparks so I don't accidentally use them. Smart thing to do when you're upgrading gems, so you don't accidentally go too far, just turn all your sparks into dust. Then I can upgrade 25 without accidentally spamming too far. Go with the mega miniature pack. 50% Discord, 800. Oh, discount, 800 mastery is crazy. Damn. Which one's that? I probably already have it. Oh, was that the Moon Goddess? No, Moon Goddess's goodie bag. I don't know which one that is. Oh wait, is that the gem one that gives you all the boosters and stuff? If that's that one, that's crazy, because that one's expensive as fuck. It's one that gives you 2 dragon eggs. Lightning. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I still have the dog from that. I have my. It sucks because you can't loot collect it for anything, but yeah, I still have my Valiant egg. I think you can loot collect it now, but it gives you nothing. Yeah. 30,000 Shapestone, 250. Yeah, that's pretty trash. So I've just been hoarding mine for the longest. But yeah, that pack is pretty crazy, honestly. Get used to that. 800 Mastery is wild. I didn't even know it gave that much. God damn. That's a steal, honestly. $800 is crazy. What master are you up to now? My thumb is shattering from this. Hey, what's up, sus? How's it going? 834. Just waiting for packs. Got 42,000 credits. God damn. Man is a grinder. Holy. Well, shit. That's good to see, man. Shit, slide me some of those credits. God damn. Good, right now you have no motivation for Trove, though. I feel it. I haven't been playing much either. Hey, Carlos, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good, you know. Still trying to, get out of the pain of losing that 60 mil for nothing, but I'll take it. Nah, I haven't been playing Trove too much. I've been playing a lot of Rust and other stuff. I haven't really been playing too much, honestly, when I think about it. I started playing Rust for a couple days, and then I haven't played Rainbow, like, at all the past, like, whole month, but I don't know. I haven't been playing much games at all. How about you? Got lucky as fuck someone put up 60 for 350k each? Jeez. The fact that you had the flux ready for that, though. Goddamn. I'd be broke as fuck seeing that. Just hurt that I couldn't buy it. But GG said that. That's crazy. That poor guy. I don't know, like... With how credit pouches are, how would you, like... You know, I'll take discounts, don't get me wrong. So if anyone wants to, throw up some pouches for like 300k, 350k, right? But I mean, they sell so fast for 500k. You could throw the whole stack up for 500k and they'll sell like instantly as well. I don't get it. But it's like, people want to keep putting them for cheap. I mean, fuck it. Is your delve done big? Let me see if any ports are up. Ah. What am I trying to buy? The cat one, the new one. I bought a stepper for 100k earlier today, but that's the only one that's been up all day. I should just go grind my way up the challenge, but screw all that, to be honest. I'm not gonna be up too much longer, so I need to do that like on a different day, honestly. I don't have any uncommon Mentos. I'm broke. Let's see, depth steppers. I got 70 blue, which I can get a ton of. I can get a ton of purple, and I have no green. Can't you craft it? Yeah, I just don't have the uncommon. I'm broke. I am big broke. I'll go to demons so I can craft faster. Kind of shows how much I run delves. I ain't got nothing left. I'm broke. There it is. God, I have no air still. Where is all my dust at? God damn. You been touched the new delve? It looks nice, honestly. I mean, delves are delves, so it's kind of mid, but it looks nice. At least there's that. Where is all my dust at? God damn. Shit, I'm broke. You can craft one phone? Up to you. I'll buy it off you for 100k if you want to. As far as the Mentos or dropping the mount, having the heirlooms, yeah. I've only ran it like twice so far, so I don't have like anything. So I'm kind of desperate, just trying to get the what I can, and none are getting put up. So I really need to go just get the challenge port. I have tons of challenge ports, so I can do that easily, honestly. But you're stuck in the floor. You can go over here. Thank you, appreciate it. If you want, you can run it with me. Let me just do some upgrades real quick, and then you can run it with me. If anyone wants to run it, let me know. A cosmic. A 10. I'm broke, man. I think I'm made of cosmic dust. I'm not opening those boxes. God damn it. You join, but you're about to go to bed? Gotcha. I'm just gonna run these 2 ports and then I'm going to bed too. I'm so tired. I need more. 4 more gems. Besides this. Man, I do not want to open cosmic boxes right now. That's so much work. You're back, H? Welcome back. Alright. Here, teleport to him and go to my... I can't place here, I don't think. If you want in. If anyone wants in, let me know. You're about to go to school. Yeah, I'm about to go to bed. It's 12 a.m. for me. Hopefully these portals last, like, actually forever. Do you have me added, EX? You can add me if you don't have me added. If you want to. And if anyone else wants in, send me a whisper or hit me up. Let me know. I invite whoever. Just gonna run these 2 parts and then I'm going to bed. My Tomb Razor. Sleep is overrated. You're not wrong. You want in big? I can send you an invite. Nah, you're good, easy. I figured it was a misclick. Let me put this ally on before I forget. What is it, Delves? Also, you don't know, sometimes the purple text Adele stays flat. Ignore that and keep going, it's fake. Oh, really? That's crazy. They fake you out? What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't want to even think about how many portals I've lost. The new Delves has 2 purple texts, it's dumb. Just for the new one, or like any stepper, it'll pop up twice? Or what do you mean? Like you have to wait until you see the purple text 2 times, or it'll pop up twice in your chat? Like twice at once, or... I'm not trying to ask a million questions, by the way. I think it's just a new one. It pops up once, but it's gonna say flats. That's a fake one. It's gonna say flats. So is this a real one then? It didn't say. This is the last. This will be the last floor. Where are we gonna sell? So this is the real one. Didn't get a C4 time to rerun. You want to invite to this big? Can't see, but if it doesn't say flats, then yeah, reset. Okay, yeah. This will be the last floor, casket. Yeah, it doesn't say flats. God damn. Why can't I get faked out? 100k for one floor kind of hurts, I'm not gonna lie. If only. You got 2 of the cat ones? Alright. If you want, I'll buy them off you. 100k each. Do / join World Quanta. That's where I'm gonna reset it. This one just only had 1 floor, sadly. I got Starfire Fragment. Unfortunate. You'll make no use of them. We'll repeat that, you didn't hear good. Quanta, this one. Simple thing, where have you gone? You're off, look at those. I'd appreciate it. Thanks for the help vibes, by the way. Catch your man. You're getting older and need something to rely on. I am not reliable. It's stuck in your head. Is it a song or something? I can't make it out. over here at the front. Fine, buy him off you real quick in the Trident posts. Or you can post them up to you. Best song ever? What is it? I can't think of it. Alright, I'll buy him off you after this. You know those cap boards? Yeah, I'll buy them off you. I'll buy them off you after this. Or if you want, you can throw them up on market. If you want to, well, actually, you'll get taxed. I can just buy them off you whenever we leave this. Go back to my club after this one dies. You think the name is Simple Thing? I don't know if I know that one. Oh, I have Kendrick stuck in my head. What's my best song right now? Let me pull up my Spotify. Go to the top. Probably Rip Roach by X, or Glock in My Lap by 21 Savage. Two really good songs I recently took off my playlist and re-added so that they'd be at the top. Two great songs. Agreed. Do I know anything in Arabic? I do not. I listen to a lot of just rap, a lot of older stuff too. Tomb Raider. Not songs? Do I know how to say anything in it? I do not. Nah, I know a couple words in Russian, like half a sentence in Spanish, and that's about it. There's a chest over here. Gonna come back easy. Or EX, sorry. Dave Kane died. You're good. Only 25? I thought you'd get more than that. For Magic Find, you'll get it back. You only have to kill 50 enemies and you'll have your Magic Find back. You get 1% every enemy you kill, so it's really not a big thing if you die. You get it back super easily. I probably should have tried to learn another language, but I don't know if I'd have the patience for that. You want to learn English? You don't know much in it or something, or your English? I gotcha. I mean, that's already more than I know in other languages, so I don't, you know, learning another language is hard. Really want to learn something new? That's fair. Learning new languages takes so much commitment, especially with, like, I know I say a lot of things that are like, I don't know what the word for it is, but it's like, it sounds, or not sounds, but it's like words that have like a different meaning in English, I guess, but, or not like a different meaning, but it's like slang, I guess, maybe, but it's like, I don't know. I'm guessing it can get a lot, like, it can get a lot, it can get confusing the way I talk for people that are like learning English, you know. Can't say it's because it's a live stream. Might be able to space it out. Can you? So you might be able to swear in YouTube chat, maybe. I don't know if they blocked that. Oh, it was definitely mine, or and I definitely was killing enemies because I didn't look. I'm smart. He might have already typed it. YouTube has like a weird system. It doesn't even tell you if your message gets deleted. It just like only you can see it. Yeah, so it's like if you type out a sentence and has one bad thing in it, it'll like pop up. Like you'll see that you said it, but no one else will see it. So it like kind of fakes you out, thinks you sent it. So it's like I'll have a lot of people like ask me questions, and then they'll say, "Did you see my did you see my message or something?" And then it's just like it won't be there because whatever they like, they'll say something, and YouTube will just like pick it out and not let their whole message come. It's so weird. YouTube has a really weird system. I don't know how it works. What does that mean? Your friend taught you it. You don't know what it means? Hopefully you didn't say some criminal shit. Oh, my controller has died. The joys. What do you do with the Fees keys? Basically, there's like a random chest that it has a random chance to pop up in the new delve. And if you walk over to it, anyone that's near it will get the rewards. Only one person has to use the key. They drop decently. They're not like super rare or anything, but the chests are pretty hard to find. I've only ever seen one. I have 10 of the keys on me. But it's a nice boost in how many like gemeralds you get. And they give you heirloom gemeralds, I think. I'm pretty sure they give you those as well, which you need to craft some of the mounts and stuff. You think you're banned? I can see your message. I can only see that message. I see you know what I mean, and after that, that's the only message I see. Why'd you try typing it out? It didn't let you, I'm guessing, or something? Does it put you on like a timeout or something after you say a swear word or something? Is YouTube's chat system that bad? You said the meaning of it? Yeah, I didn't see what it means. Yeah, it probably won't let... Damn. That's crazy. Just Google Translate it. Alright. I'll do that after stream. Am I lagging? I think I'm lagging. Can I swap classes, please? Hello, game. Holy... What is happening? The game just broke. Do you donate money on YouTube? I have it turned off. Give you that money, you'll do it. Alright, after this floor, go back to my club, and I'll buy those ports off you and we can run those. And then I'm gonna call it a night after that. pay anything special? I didn't. The main thing is I just need the gemeralds so I can craft all this stuff. That's the main reason I'm running it. I don't even know where those pop up at. Probably at the bottom of my inventory or something stupid, but I don't know how many I have. Actually, I can just check the bench. 1,000. I need the heirlooms, sadly. So I need those chests pretty badly. Right here. I'll buy them off you over here. I don't know if anything special drops from those except for the gemeralds. Here, come over to the trading post and press square. Oops. If we both click it, it glitches out. It's a weird system. Alright. I only give you 160 at a time. Well, 150. So I'll give you 150 and then another 50k after. There's not enough slots to put in 200k at once, but I'll give you the 150 and then I'll give you another 50. Open the trade again. You think there is a mount? There might be. I haven't looked at the drops, to be honest. I only know about the gemeralds and the weird chests and stuff. Your trade glitches. You're good. So basically, you click R2, go over to your inventory, then go to your builder inventory, then go over and find it. Reset it. Gotcha. And then just after this, click it again, and I'll give you an extra 50k. Go back into it, and I'll give you an extra 50k. I'll be nice. Look at 75k extra. That's 750k. It's getting late. The portals aren't worth nearly as much as like 100k or anything. I'm just being nice and, you know, buying them expensive because why not? Thank you for the portals. I appreciate it. You know, bet on Flux, you need that. I'm glad to help. It's like, the portals are pretty cheap to make, honestly. I'm just trying to, you know. I don't really need the Flux right now. Like, I need the Flux, but at the same time, I don't, so. Might as well just buy stuff expensive, because I don't know. Where am I from? I'm from, the United States, otherwise Wisconsin. After Scam Market took your 2 mil? Yeah. Taxes are really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't used the market like at all since taxes came out, to be honest. You can put your parapins on market? Gotcha. Use all your flux on Patreon. That's how I used to be, but once you get enough magic find, you can easily like make enough flux from the credit pouches, or you can easily make enough flux with Patreon to like pay for itself basically, and just buy credit pouches. I think I bought a 6-month last time I grinded for Patreon, so I'm set for a while. Actually, mine's probably running out soon, so I need to start buying more credit pouches. But once you have enough magic find, you can actually maintain your Patreon really easily. About the 15 net extra. Nice. What's this? Huh. I didn't know this NPC existed. Cool. Sure, why not? Huh. I didn't know you could buy those here. Cool. By the way, that's the fake purple text that Vibes was talking about. It says Castle Flats. So, it's not actually purple text. We can keep running this portal. Please load. I beg. I'm lagging. I cannot click anything. Please, game. The pain. Isn't Trove a fun game? Am I ever gonna... Is this ever gonna load? Come on. It's so bad. I don't know why it's so bad. What happened? It's just broken. I'm gonna close that. Hopefully I don't get kicked from the delve. You're a boss? Okay, so it's just me. Okay. That lag's incredible. I don't know what is going on. I'd never lag this bad. I don't understand. Okay, Trove won't even open now. Is it my PlayStation? Please? Just work? Y'all can kill boss without me if you want. Yeah, if you want to wait for me at the new delve. Hopefully I can get in by then. If my PC isn't lagging, my phone's not lagging, nothing. It is just my console. Can I open a different game? What is going on, man? Come on. Okay, but Rainbow will open. Nice. Maybe that'll force close the game. Okay, I guess my Trove broke. What the fuck? What happened? Trove be like that? It will. I don't get it. I don't get how my Rainbow will open, but my Trove won't even start. Like, how can I load into this but not Trove? Did I just get banned from Trove? Yeah, Rainbow's loading perfectly fine. What the fuck? I'm gonna load and see if it says I'm offline or something. I got your invite on my phone, but not on my PlayStation is just broken. Okay. There. Will that open it? Okay, I guess the invite worked. Alright. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, not okay, good. Why is my Trove just broken today? That's crazy. Like crystals? Okay. Honestly, just Neon Ninja it. It's still lagging so bad. Holy shit, man. It's gotta be my console. Maybe my console's overheating or something. I don't even know. Well, actually, I don't. But Rainbow was that. Blows my mind. Just Trove, I guess. Just me. Is it happening again? It's happening again. What the fuck? God damn, man. Okay. Oh. It did it to you? Well, it's doing it to both of us, I guess. I don't know what the fuck is going on. At least this time I can still see chat. I can't do anything. You're lagging as well? Mate. It did it to all of us? Is it just this delve? W game? Yes, sir. Maybe this delve was just like completely like bugged. Okay, no, I can't even go to my club. What is happening? It's a delve for sure. It has to be. It's just breaking my game and your guys' game now. Yay. Okay. I might just run this other portal tomorrow then. I don't know why nothing will work. But this is unbearable. You don't even see me on your screen. I probably never even got to the boss, to be honest. I probably like flew a mile into the void or something. Enjoyable. Can I go to the hub? I cannot go to the hub. Thanks, Game to Go, for adding more delves. We love this. Games like Froze, Giant Jump is moving. Yeah. It's just completely fucked. I don't know what's going on. That's it for you. Think restart. If it lets me in, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go to bed and deal with it later. Let's see if it lets me in. Maybe? Maybe it's because we got the false purple text or whatever where it says catastrophe flats or whatever it says. Is it lost connection to the game? This game is amazing. Now you can't load in me either. Oh my god. The Trove experience. He took you to my club? I can't even get in. That shit broke my... Go and invite me in again. If you guys want, we can run this last delve. This one, it's probably just because that other one had the weird ass, like, the purple text. I fucked it. What's up, R6? Your game loaded? Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm breaking your guys' game, honestly. The invite won't even work. Let me close the app and then use your invite. What's your question, R6? I am here. Thank you. You're having trouble finding a main. You hate being targeted by the enemy when you can die or Uber. Should you try Draco or Tomb? You could. Draco and Tomb are kind of nice for early game, honestly. Their minions do make it a lot easier, and they pull aggro. So, they're okay for that, but late game they kind of aren't the best. They're really slow. Um, so you could do that. If you want a more DPS oriented class that can speed farm and do everything, I'd go with Boomer. Boomer's like the best well-rounded class that can do anything. Otherwise, Draco and Tomb are a lot of people's like first classes. They're fun. I use Tomb Raiser a lot still, but with speed farming, they aren't the best just because they don't have any speed. Except Draco, if you run in lava, you have speed, but that's really situational. Otherwise, I just test around, see which classes you have fun with, and then go from there. See what classes you enjoy, and then try them out, start building them. But Draco and Tomb Raiser are fun. I wish they were better, but they aren't horrible. They just don't really have great damage for delves, and they don't have speed for farming. They're fine. Especially for early game, they're a really good early game. Did the Gunslinger update change anything? You haven't seen him being used? It changed one of his abilities. His charge shot turned to sniper shot, which kind of debuffs the enemies. It's pretty bad. His damage got tweaked, and that's about it. He didn't really, like, he needed a lot more than that. He's still horrible, honestly. It sucks, because Gunslinger's one of my favorite classes, and I'd love to play it, but you don't have much movement speed. Running guns still isn't that great. The cooldown isn't long enough. Or not the cooldown, the duration isn't long enough, and the cooldown is super long. His speed isn't that great, if we're being honest, compared to other classes. You still have the stupid soul fall effect, which really gets in the way for delves, for farming, for everything. So he just needs a lot more than what he got, honestly. It sucks to see, because Gunslinger, you know, it's a lot of people's favorite class. Like a lot of people's favorite classes. I cannot speak wholly, but the buffs just weren't enough. It really didn't do much for him. He needs a rework, not buffs. So that's the main issue with Gunslinger. Oh, we missed a mono. I'll go back for it. Boomer's also, yeah, Boomer's really good, especially for early game. Boomer's probably the best early game class, honestly. I was excited to try out the buffs when they came to console, but they really aren't all that. It's pretty underwhelming, sadly. Used to main him when you used to play 2 years ago. You've been struggling since you came back. Yeah. So compared to then, when it was like Shadow Tower meta, a lot has changed, and a lot of other classes have been buffed and reworked. So a lot of other classes are just better. It sucks to see. It really does, but even after the buffs, he's still in a horrible spot. Your Paragon pin sold, you got 583,000. Going back 2 mil slowly. Nice. Oh, we got the fake purple text again. Do we risk it and keep going? We got a Mento. Take the mastery. But yeah. When Gunslinger's meta, he was so much fun, and that's why a lot of people like to stick with it, but I don't know. His damage isn't even there either. I swapped over to it when the changes first came out with my Dino set of gear, which is maxed out, and it was pretty bad. I tried against the U10 Leviathan, and it took forever to kill it. I don't know. I wish Gunslinger was better. It sucks to see Gunslinger still in the dark. Got 22, 119 delves. I'm gonna sell them. They sell 50k each. Oh, I didn't know they were worth that much, to be honest. I don't know if they'll sell, but if they do, that's just free flux, honestly. I don't know how often people buy those, though. But flux is flux. If it sells, it sells. So. You've become a slacker? No, bad. Not you too. Come on, man. Low chance of selling, but you know, worth a try. Fair enough. How could you, bad? Alright, is our game gonna break? At least we made it to the to the floor. Let's see. We got a chest here. Come back. I wish I gave more. That's pretty bad. My Slaren's character sheet bugged like that. That looks so weird. My game is slowly just starting to break itself. You love to see it. Tomb Raiders feels so slow without an ally on. God damn. I feel the purple deck's gonna pop up right here. I am ready for it. I was wrong. There's chest. Come back. Let's go, 45. That should definitely give more, I feel like. Whatever. There's this bench again. Pins. take the cube. Oh, I saw that turret spawn. Thought that was a chest just spawning out of thin air. Where's my damage at? Holy. Is that Tomb Raider damage right there? Fuck. tired. The portal's gonna last forever now that everyone wants to go to bed. Honestly. But fuck it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Best portal ever. We're still in the low stages. I've had a few go up to like max depth. I actually haven't had a portal that went to like max depth in a while. Hopefully this one will be that portal. Two a.m. Yeah, it's 1:25 here. I still got a shower. I need dinner. I gotta get up at like 8 in the morning. It's a good night to have a portal last forever, isn't it? Okay, or maybe it'll just bug out. Fucking bitch of a portal. God damn it. Did it bug out for you guys too, or is it just me? Oh no, never mind. We're saved. The portal didn't break yet. Holy shit. It's slowly breaking though. Okay, I think... Is it breaking? I can't tell. You? What's up? I think the portal's breaking again. Come on, I can't use any of my abilities. God damn it. It shows I'm still going up floors at the top. No. Okay. Thanks, Trove. Alrighty then. I think it's officially broken. It would appear so. Test our luck one too many times. It's broken. Trove itself is broken. You're our boss. Slide me that nice little invite. Because I am broken once again. Okay. I think when you get the fake purple text, I think you kind of just have to leave, otherwise your game is gone. My whole PlayStation is gone. Nothing is loading. Nice. Thanks, Trove. Respect. I didn't even get your invite. Rainbow fixed my game. Go kill the boss without me if you want. I don't know if I'll be able to get back in. Oh, let's go. You're down. Damn, boss is gonna take a minute. It is what it is. Man, what the fuck is a command? Slash boss room? Imagine. No, I don't know what the command is to go forward. I only know the command to go to the start. I'm coming. Is my game broken again? No. My Zealous is broken though. Nice. Hello. I am back. I definitely forgot to activate my ring effect. And whatever. I wanted the damage is slow. Sleeping right now? Honestly, me too. My eyes hurt. It didn't end. No siree. One heck of a port. It'll be a good one if it goes to 180. I don't know if I'll last to 180. My game's gonna break like a million more times though. Gotta love that. New features. Still going, of course. Please die. All you solo one? I believe it. Love the enemies that make you do no damage. Sun and Moon Ore 7.5 mil. God damn. It's expensive now. There it is. That portal was worth 100k. That's about it. The other ones died in like 1 to 2 floors, honestly. I'll take it though, whatever. The chest up here. These chests are so bad. Wish they were better. $20 to $30 gemeralds. 30. It's so bad. Another one of these NPCs. I don't have enough for the upgrade. You didn't die? I definitely saw it pop up. Saw the X. Kill creatures. I see. Alright, good night. 6 heirlooms from that? Dog shit. Yeah. That was some terrible portals. I'm just gonna run the challenge down. That shit was ass. I am definitely not buying these anymore. Do I need this? I do not. Starfire frag. I'm tired. that's all from me. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for the portals. Appreciate it. Too bad we had to deal with, like, the game destroying itself. I don't know why, but, you know. It's Trove. Yeah. I don't think I got anything else to do. Good night. I'm gonna claim my daily on Warframe, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Because why not? Is this gonna load? No. Okay, maybe it's my PlayStation. My PlayStation just doesn't like me right now. That's probably what it is. Yeah, whatever. I don't care that much about it. Alright, I'm going to bed. Thanks so much for hanging out. And good night.